Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. 1.21.6 is out. I was about to say 1.20. A whole major patch behind. But yeah, 1.21.6 stable. I mean, it's been out on the unstable branch for a couple of weeks now. As a release candidate 1, there were no other release candidates. So we have got that out there and stable. And you can see down here in the corner, 1.21.6 stable. So what are we going to be doing today? Today, we are going to be testing out the version itself. We're going to go over the patch notes real quick. After that, we're going to jump into a test world. Or we're going to play test Permadeath worlds with some of the new mods I'm hoping to have included on the upcoming Crow's Nest world reset, server reset, whatever have you. And yeah, we have got quite the set here. Some of my favorites, some of folks' favorites, some that are just straight up vanilla. And I will fight on that hill for like better fire pit, just needs to be vanilla. But yeah, what have you got? We've got apes, grapes and wines. We've got apes, more lanterns, better bio bloomeries. What's that one? Oh yes. So the better versions of bloomeries can be made using refractory bricks. And the tier 3 refractory bricks don't break at all and give you back all of the bricks. So if you've ever felt frustrated at the fact that your bloomeries don't give you back all the stuff, you can get back all of them, but you have to have paid the price of using the tier 3 refractory bricks, which are usually used for the cementation furnace, or alternatively now the beehive kiln. Right, moving on. Better ruins. Now that one is in there. I do need to tweak it considerably. I want to go and change the way things are being. Oh, I'm missing messages. Holy shit. So I just kind of got into it, not even paying attention. By the way, welcome Jeremy. Rock Chalk Jeremy, always welcome. Welcome Cleopatra. Ahoy, ahoy. Zdravím. Black dress. Sweet, please. Yes. Hold on a second. Twitch, stop. Okay. What else have we got? Moving on. Bow tags. It's straight up just like, again, that just needs to be vanilla at this point. This is a missed feature. They did it for the elks. Now, it doesn't make sense for boats to have them because they don't move around like the elks. But guess what? Vintage Story be vintage, and you do a server restart and sometimes the boat isn't in the same place where you left it. So you need low jack on your boat. So that's why we have boat tags. Also, you know, somebody like me, where did I park my boat? Dude, where's my boat? Fauna of the Stone Age, Bovine, the aurochs, the danger cows, the murder cows even, the water buffaloes, the African buffaloes, all the buffaloes, all of the bison, and all the different versions of cows, thanks to 10th Architect. Pardon me. Brady's crude building elements adds a whole lot of quality of life stuff. A ceramic bucket, scaffolding. There's a tiny little improvements that just improve the experience. It's easy building stuff. Butchering. Need I say more? It's butchering. Makes the game more difficult at first, then leads to greater yields later down the line. Slightly greater yields at the cost of having to set up a workshop for butchering, seeing as you can't, you know, bring your butchering table about. Canoe. Carry on, catch ledge, Some of these I'm not even gonna touch, because they just, they're so well known that I don't even, you don't even have to say anything about them. Carry on is just carry on. Catch Ledge. This is one of the movement mods. Salty's water along with, what is the name? Crawl, and they're here somewhere. I wish there was a way for you to organize them, but I don't think there is. Vault and Roll is the other one, and then there's like a Crawl and Dive and Crawl, maybe? Crawl and Dive, and Catch Ledge. 3 movement mods that allow you to catch ledge, crawl and dive, and vault and roll. Speak for themselves. The vault and roll one is particularly one I'm fond of because there's been several situations where somebody somewhere on the server got stuck in a hole or in a claimed area and couldn't jump over a fence. Well, Vault takes care of that. Vault lets you jump over fences. The other one, the one that lets you grab ledges, you can go up 2 blocks high, but you have to have both hands empty, and it takes a second. Takes some skill to actually do it too. So that one's quite nice too, to be able to get out of holes. You can even combine the two of them. Some better parkour experts, I'm not an expert at all at parkour in this game, they can do magic tricks where they like try and vault and catch ledge and then crawl and somehow combine it to be able to go up 3 blocks. Them's the experts, and I commend them for it. Chisel tools. Welcome, Lindsay. Crawl and dive, we kind of spoke on. Common Lib is just a library. Dana Tweaks, it does a whole lot. Dana Tweaks also allows drifters to open doors by default, so you need to make sure you turn that off. Speaking of which, let me go turn that off right now. I don't want to go into a permadeath world and get, one-shotted by a freaking drifter that walked into my household when I thought I was safe after having, gone down to my last HP, because that's never happened before. Dana Tweaks. It's a lovely little mod. It does a lot of things. Dana Tweaks, it does the... I'm gonna have to just copy over the settings from the previous nests. I haven't done that yet with my single player world because I created a whole new instance here. So what you're seeing here is a brand new installation. What the hell did I open? Drifters can open doors. Creatures open door enabled. False. Please don't do that. Dana's a troll. No. I don't know how I feel about him being as much of a troll as he is. You like Dana Tweaks, but you always disable the drifter door thing? Exactly. Dana is a troll. Welcome, Nils. How's it going? Fauna of the Stone Age. Elephantidae. And I'm pronouncing that probably incorrectly. But, big mammoths, big elephants. Some danger toots. Hey, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Expanded molds? I'm not sure about this one. I don't think it's essential. I feel like maybe if we have this one, I didn't think about bringing back, I need to turn that down just so I'm not shouting over the music. Elephants? Elephants! Elefantante. You need to have your elephants. Expanded modes, yeah, again. You should check what Dana Tweaks adds. I feel like you use maybe 2-3 functionalities from it. Yeah, it does a bunch of weird shit. It lets you collect water, I think, in buckets and barrels, which is actually not helpful. It's counterproductive most of the time. It lets you... It plants the... I like the fact that it plants the seeds. Now we do increase the timer on that, so we increase, because I think by default it's 5 seconds. So no matter what you do, you're pretty much not going to be able to get the seeds off the ground before they auto plant themselves. So I usually turn it up to 45 seconds. That way there's at least a bit of a chance for them to be picked up before they go into the ground and become saplings, at which point they take up an extra inventory slot should you have to pick them up. But they still offer the thing of, you know, actually planting themselves. There's probably a lot of nice things that I don't even think about. There's another setting that lets you open up all of the hatches if you have them next to one another, which is just annoying and just needs to be turned off. Never has it worked properly. What else does it do other than that? We could go to the page and have a look through it, but we can take that. Like, there's a bunch of small items that it does. Collecting leaves where shears, planks in pit kilns, resin on all sides. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, those are the small bits that, you know, folks do enjoy. Farseer. Makes it look absolutely amazing. I could jump into a world right now and show you how much better a world just looks like with Farseer on. I was doing some playtesting last night, just creating some worlds, seeing what I'm gonna have to show you one of them because it was absolutely beautiful. Oh, it was so good. I was like, this is the world. I like straight up wanted it to be the next seed. I had to go back because the rivers isn't quite what I wanted it to be, but like the river cutting through, like jutting out a canyon through the landscape, and there being like a bit of a cavern made for a really, like me wanting to have like that be the area where we spawn in. Question is, did I get my rest? No, not really. I did try. I slept for a little bit. And then for the last 2 hours, I spent time in bed, not sleeping. So there was gonna be, I was like, oh yeah, I was saying to a mate said that I'm gonna be in the bed for the next 2 hours, not sleeping some more. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get up and get going. It might be a short stream today. It might not be as long as yesterday's for sure. Yesterday was wild. We did 10 hours, I think, 9.5. Might as well be 10. So I'm gonna take it a little bit easier today. Let me hydrate. Afternoon. How's it going, Ems? Sure, it's taking its sweet ass time, isn't it? We've got triple ellipses rather than just the one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Well, that actually worked. Yeah, this is me flying around. The map is atrocious. It got to the, like, it's over the past few things, it's gotten back to 1.21 prior to 1.21, 1.20.10. So previous patch, the map was horrible, and they fixed it with like one of the penultimate patches to the last major patch. So 1.20.10 or 1.20.11 really fixed the map, and it's gone to shit again. But look at them sights. Can't hear the game. I shouldn't be able to hear anything much from it anyway because I'm flying around. But you know, some of the EUI. I'm really on the fence about Feverstone Wilds. I thought we were gonna include it, but I've had it in, and I was excited about the orcas, the killer whales, and more importantly, the sharks. I was excited about the sharks, and then turns out sharks don't do anything. I went into like, we could find some sharks right now, go up to them, and they'll just be chill. They'll just be chill and not do anything to Sharky boy, Sharky girl, anybody? Sharky mama? Oh god, no, 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 no! I didn't want that! Why did I bring that back? In my head, at least. Oh, there's a hammerhead. So if I go into GM1, you would hope that this dude would do something to me right now. He does not. I can hit him. He's non-reactive. Well, guess what, buddy? You're useless. You're useless. You're supposed to kill me. We're not here for the friendly sharks. Oh, GM2. Right. I was flying around with a creative light. It's one of the ones that are slightly brighter. Also, Brady's has got the oil lamp. The brazier, I think. Is that the brazier? Yeah. Holy shit. I don't want to extinct one. Oh, these things are amazing. Level 31. Oh, love it. Look at that. Boom. So they are just reskins of fish, it seems. That's a bummer. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I mean, I thought they were meant to be dangerous. Like, I thought in the previous versions they were dangerous. Now, I do like the Hellbores. I did get rid of the... Oh, I was gonna say, I kind of got mostly rid of these guys. Because I'm not a big fan of them. I also got rid of... I mean, I lowered their spawn chance to be like next to nothing. Although, not in this particular playthrough. This is, again... I need to copy those settings over. I don't like these guys either. Basalt Golem? What have you got on you, sir? Oh, obsidian. Okay. Yeah, like... Obviously, we're adding the different races, or species even, let's call it that. The elves, the orcs, the dwarves, the lupines, the something dragons, and something else. So, oh, skellies. Oh, we have skellies. Wait, am I a skelly in this one? No, I'm not. We're adding... Oh my god! You killed... And he didn't even eat it! Oh. That poor chick. Oh, rip. Beaverstone Wilds does add donkeys and horses, which is quite nice. Where am I going though? I was going to show off the... So I copied the settings over for the rivers from the first Crow's Nest, where we had a lot more of these dried riverbeds, which we haven't really seen on the second nest, and I thought it'd be nice to bring them back. Also, it creates for a lot shallow... Damn it, it went extinct. These rivers that are a lot more shallow, and I do like that. So I want to try and have that happening. Oh, remember there's a mod for that? What were we talking about at that point? I didn't catch that message at that point, so not sure what the context on that is. What I like about it is it makes for a lot, like, it makes the river banks a lot more gradual rather than having a something like that, which happens a lot more often. I need to get rid of those. The rivers in the first season were pretty great. Yeah, this is the same setting with slightly more chance to have the something spawn, the caverns spawning, because on that one we didn't have any caverns whatsoever. Oh, look at the landscapes though. They're pretty goddamn great. Ooh. Holy shit. Are you new? That looks like a mage tower right there. That is so cool. Holy shit. Fucking love better ruins. This river is pretty damn wide too. But let me show you the one that I was just like, had my mouth agape when I saw it. I'm gonna have to quickly change the config. How's everybody doing this morning? Oh man. Right, let's go into the mod manager, open the mods folder, and we're gonna go into the config, and I'm gonna replace the rivers mod config. Just because I don't want this to be messed up. TCN1. Oh. Rivers original backup. Okay. And now, I don't know if I have to do reload, but I think it was, and I probably named it something. Hopefully I named it something sensible. Obviously I didn't. Was it one of these two? I think it might have been this one. Doing well, and me? I'm alright, thank you. Welcome, LGPAP. Good morning. I'm hoping this is it. For some reason, this hasn't been so responsive. Like, you see the empty screen there? It is doing stuff. And it just loaded us in after 2 messages on the prior load in, which really shouldn't happen. Like, I do quite like the whole list. Welcome. Good morning, Tentoad. You're literally testing mods right now as well. Hell yeah. Let's go. Please, if you have any input, let me know. Let us know. Plop it down into the Discord. If there's something you find, I'd love to hear it. You have been doing a ton of configuration testing. Nice. Look at that. See? We're just getting the... There was no message whatsoever. That's... I mean... Fair enough, game. You do what you have to. I don't think this is it, by the way. Just looking at where we're spawning in. Map. Why is the map so shit? Map, stop being shit. Oh. See, I want to have this happening. I do want this to happen here and there. Don't know why. Nothing's loaded in. That's the only part of the map that we have? That's a bit odd. I don't think this is the world, by the way. I mean, clearly we've loaded this world before because you can see all of the areas that have been explored with Farseer. Because those only load... Oh my god, Alex Epic! Oh! Sorry. It's just beautiful. Oh my... Look at that landscape! Okay, it's loading in even more! Ooh! Is this the one? I don't think... No, this isn't it. But damn. I think this is where I was, actually. Like, I was showing this off to Tentoad. No, sorry, VP. I just read Tentoad's name in chat. And I was like, imagine, like, this be the spawn. Anyway, you can get GM to will keep what you built. Yes, this is. We have a support thread running, Tentoad, and I'm actually was going to ask you for your permission to have your pyramids included in, like, to be able to copy them over to the next iteration. That way, they're not going to be spawned in right off the bat, but like a couple of weeks in, you know, once we've explored enough, once we, like, somebody's gone down south, we can plop them down into the world somewhere and they'd be like a lower location or something like that. New start again. New start's going to be happening all the time right now, Brightshort. We're going to be testing a bunch of worlds to try and figure out the right configuration for the server reset. You do wonder how the GI map works and will be configured, which modes will be available. GI maps is going to be disabled. No, it's going to be disabled. It's going to be disabled. Like, when I heard about that mod, when I saw it, I was like, nah. I was like, nah. And it's kind of terrible that it has that, because it's almost worse than block overlay. It uses so much storage space. Well, I mean, no wonder. I mean, it's got, what, how many different map overlays does it have, right? Like, imagine how big your map is as is. So quadruple that, or even more. Yeah, maybe whatever the 9 version of 9-tuple it. I don't know. This isn't a map that I wanted to show off. I'm flying around in various different worlds that we started up yesterday. It's really cool to see, used to understand how the vintage story generates. It is. It definitely is. And I'm going to be using it for to get a better understanding and pick a better location for spawn. So I will be using it in the beginning, in the world configuration stuff. I'm obviously not going to be using it past that point because it's going to be disabled. But yeah. Making sure spawn isn't cursed. Yeah, a little bit, you know. I actually love the fact that spawn is cursed. I personally loved it, so, you know. I had no issue with that. But I understand how everybody else might have felt. You could go for a dangerous spawn. One of my best moments on that one was going down into the catacombs of Spawn. Oh, I love that. Oh, it's such a... I'm gonna have to look at it and just, like, weep. One new server on One Life Homo Sapiens mode. First to get to steal, or last one to survive wins. I did think about doing a permadeath run over a weekend, to be honest. That was it. I was gonna just do it to a weekend, and I wasn't gonna say steal because steal does take fucking forever to get to, although I'm sure somebody could get to it over the weekend, because I have seen getting to iron in, you know, pretty much 5 hours on a multiplayer server, or 8 hours, something like that. The fact that it's not showing up any of the loading messages is really unnerving. I know it's doing stuff because obviously it loads you in. Like right now we're about to be loaded in, but those messages are actually something we've grown accustomed to, so they're deeply missed right now. I don't know why they're not showing up. Is this a 1.21.6 bug? It seems like it is. I've never seen that before. You want to live in a nightmare? I do want to live in a nightmare too. I mean, I miss... So one of the things I've been quite vocal about with Casual Elephant's server is the lack of temporal storms and temporal stability. Like, it's my joy. It's my bread and butter of vintage story. Without those two, it isn't quite vintage. So, well, I love going insane, yeah. I mean, more insane, you mean? Batshit insane. Maybe this is the world? Oh, I think it is. I think it might be. Unless we get some weird generation, at which point it's like, no, it's not. It's not the one. It's not the one! Although, this whole thing... It might be. It might be the one. It might be the one. Oh! Oh, is this it? Almost? Maybe it's the other side? No, not quite. I think it was the other one. Rivers mod? A Rivers mod. Maybe people won't go off to Narnia. So, World Border is one I was thinking of. I'm also thinking of, this one's going to be a controversial one, and I want to get everybody's opinion on this. So please be vocal about this. Hydrate or dihydrate. And welcome to Zero. How are you doing? Hydrate or dihydrate because it punishes the warmer weather. So going down south would be deadly. Parlapop. Hello, we get steer. Welcome. I don't know what I just said. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need to go get more water. Gotta get my bottle of water. I figured it would be implemented in vanilla at some point. Yeah, I mean 1.21 again, was meant to bring in dangers to the southern regions in the shape of hippos, warthogs, and what was the other one? Some crocodiles. Crocodiles. We didn't get that. A little disappointing. But oh what? Let me be right back whilst we're loading in. I am back. Just in time. But water. You always play with hydrate or dihydrate, to be honest. Oh. There you go, Mr. Brightshort. There's a mod you might want to consider. Having to prospect for your aquifers. GM2? KSS. What? Do you think I'm a cat, sir? And Toad? You think I'm a cat? I mean, I suppose I might be. Cat paw. Cat cuss. Perk cussy. No. No! You first need to get your food situation realistic. And maybe you were settling too early, but you definitely, but definitely an animal behavior change is needed. Stupid wolves. It's obviously Perk Puss. Hello, husbando. How's it going? And Centurion. Cat Square. Cat Block. Wait, what is that meant to be? Cat. Okay. Beta Critter mod. Oh, really? Send window time. Welcome. What's the matter with Critter mod? I was kind of hoping forward to having, hopefully finding some crows this time around. Why is this not the map I want it to be? Where's the map, sir? Phone emote, who knows what Twitch puts it as? It's literally a cat and a black square. Oh, is it meant to be a black cat? How's life, everyone? Wow. You like the idea of people being forced to be nomadic for a bit, prospecting for areas with viable water sources? At the same time, I was thinking about putting up world borders so people can escape past a certain distance during the first year. Have you guys stay for the winter? Good, just here for a couple of minutes, sadly. Aww. Oh, he's leaving me again, y'all. Keep the safe size on the wraps. Well, we're not gonna have biomes this time around. No point in going and exploring. Stay home. It's cold out there. Baby, it's cold outside. Stay. God damn it. Sit your ass down and don't go nowhere. T-Rex, did you even get sleep? At airship so people can spread out right away. There's a mod for that, you know. Set the respawn distance to 1 billion blocks. If you could, I would. If you could, I definitely would. We did have that set to 10,000 blocks. And what ended up happening is when people died, this is the unintended effect of having that. When people died, they would keep dying to reset their locations and gamble whether they would get back closer to their body. So there's an unintended consequence of having random spawn, which I was like, well, you guys are creative. I'll give you that, but fuck that noise. Chat flooded with devs. Chat flooded with devs. Yep. That's intended. Is it though? You need a death penalty. Exactly. You do need a death penalty. Like, but like, how do you do that on a multiplayer server without like straight up just blocking people off from being able to play? Random spawn with no corpse. Random spawn with no corpse. What would that accomplish? Execute them when they do that. A quick way to kill off a server population. Spawn a bear on their dead body. Hello! How's it going, Galactic? Welcome. How's the vintaging going? Well, we're mostly been, you know, playing the vintage story loading screen as we hop around between different worlds. What if you die on your way? Yeah. They respawn a second time, the corpse despawns. You know, that punishes those that are actually doing it the right way and they die a second time on the way to their body. That's the Dark Souls way. Ooh. Make it so every time they respawn, the health is lower and lower. Is there a way to reverse that? Never. Well, sorry, Galactic, that's never gonna happen. Food reverses half health loss. Okay. I guess that's something sensible. That's the idea I came up with. Well, I appreciate it. Every 3 real hours, your HP goes up by 0.25 every time you die with more than 10 HP. It lowers it by 0.25. Alright, make that into a mod and I'll download it. They respawn 4 times in a set time. They spawn... Like, all of these are great ideas. And I commend you for them. It just need to be codified. You'd love to play a bunny? You can play a bunny. If people chain die, we make fun of it. Shame! Shame! Yes! Let's do that. I can't find that world, by the way. Alright, we'll make a new world. And I'm gonna change the config again to TCN1. Tweaked. That's a shame. And I'm really disappointed. I am missing a few mods, by the way. Maybe I should download them real quick. Player model. Oh, there we go. That's the one that everybody kept asking for. Okay. Let me see if I can refresh the mods real quick. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see if we can customize the settings. If we can make this world generation. See, I don't have to do this because apparently this is kind of taken care of by what's the word I'm looking for? Permadeath. By the way, I'm not sure if we're going to stay with Permadeath. I gotta test out Conquest Landform Overhaul because that's a nice mod. We had that land formation over on the first one. Although when we had a custom edit by Creative, who made it so more caverns spawned, since I was quite fond of them, and that's what actually ended up being our home on the first nest. Now I don't know whether that version will still work with the new update. Is there anything I want to have a look at? Upheaval, landform, world width. I think world width, we're going to go with 512 by 512. And I do think we should make this 200. Because that makes sense, right? It'll be a square world. That'll have... It'll be a lot longer to traverse to get to the hotter areas. So if you're going to go, you're going to have to go far. And it's going to take a lot longer because we're not going to have a speedboat on. And I think something like this should happen, actually. Story structures, distance scaling, 150. Permadeath recommends 300% landform scale. Land cover scale, is that what you're talking about? 300? Okay. And 384 height. Yeah, 384 height is not happening. Landform scale 300. Oh. Okay. And I can say depends how much ocean will be between pieces of land. Yeah, I'll say 500. Landform. Yeah, no, I do like that one being 300. Tiger Lily, welcome. Landform scale is setting further down. Yes. Streamer does actually sometimes read. Do you get your moose antlers? No, sorry, we're not having that one included because it's just like an extra mod that adds stuff that we have, I guess, other ways to do. Your primary complaint with critters is the spam of eggs everywhere and the endless hedgehog spawning. Well, we can turn those down. Hey, thank you for the shout out to Tiger Lily. Guys, go check him out. He's been over on Casual Elephants, Casual Story server, a new player to the Vintage. And yeah, it's been a pleasure watching you discover this wonderful game. Wonderful, horrendous, and terrifying game. Unforgiving. All right, let's go in. I guess test run 1. Stop it. You're still so lost? Hey, you know, that's part of the fun though. You know, like, I think, are you already in Iron? If you were already in Iron, like, on my first playthrough, it took me like well over 100 hours to get to Iron. You wasn't sure how to do it yourself? The config for the Critters pack is only true or false for enabling creatures. You got to jump into the nitty gritty of it and have to go into the mod, modify the mod effectively, and change the spawn rates on the monsters. And then you end up with your own custom version of the mod, which you have to make sure that whenever you update the mods, that you have those settings on the subsequent versions too. Otherwise, you've just undone all that work that you did. Mod the mod. Got it. You've still never made it to Iron and Survival? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, but you are a great builder, Par. Shout out to Par, who is a Better Ruins builder. So if you ever lived in any of the Better Ruins builds, if you've lived at Wolfstone, you've lived in Par's Ruin. Also, Dampus was here, obviously. Dampus needs no introduction. We all know Dampus. We all love Dampus. You spent most of your time building homes. It's beautiful, and you build beautifully, dude. Like your farmstead you showed me? Yeah, it's pretty damn sweet. Ah, here we go. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, man. Perfect representation of me. They, funnily enough, they call them anomalous here, which is kind of cool. Beasts. I think those are the lupines. Unless, right. So we're, oh god, the sounds, they're too loud. Dwarves. I'll be playing my usual dwarf self again. Oh, the noises. Goblins. For all you loot goblins wanting to actually play a goblin. Humans. Humans. Orcs and holy crap, that's loud. I'm sorry if that's, but you guys can't hear that, thankfully. Oh, you guys couldn't hear that. Oh, let me put that on. Let me put that on. Listen to that wonderful clacking. We don't care about that. That's not terrible. I mean, it is kind of terrible, but oh, look at that. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Crunchy. You can be dead. You can be dead. There is a work in progress mod called VS Mod Maker, and it lets you make your own mods easier. Hell yeah. With a leaf crown. Tochi? Tochi. It's Tochi. It is Tochi, isn't it? We're getting it for Tochi exclusive. No, it's not true. Let's say Tochi and Renee. Tochi and Renee. What does the fox say? It is femur. This is femur. So we've got our Tochis, we've got our Renees, we've got our femurs. I was actually thinking about, Jesus, very crunchy. See, this is actually me, the no brain cell. Oh, let's go with that. Cool. 110. Parasitic, negative 50% max saturated. It's kind of cool because they get these little, you know, things. They can't swim. Let's see how that looks. Oh. Oh. Omnivore. Wait. Carnivore. Herbivore. Wait, what? Okay. I mean, we're just gonna jump in. Oh, Perk, have you seen the World Painter plugin to make World 4VS? No. Oh! There's slabs in our block game, guys. The blocks just got halved. Look at those. Look at that. The blocks are no longer blocks. The cube world is no longer cubic. It's, I don't know. What do you call this? Rectangular? I mean, I guess it's not slabbish. It's slabbish. It's no longer cubic. It's slabbish. That sounds terrible. I'm not really selling on that, am I? Step up is irrelevant. It's not. Squadric. Half world. Guys, Half-Life 3 just dropped. You won't believe it. Smooth terrain. Smooth brain, smooth terrain. Let's get rid of that rain real quick. Weather pattern. Clear skies. Wind pattern. A light breeze. Time of day. 8... 11. 12. Stop raining. And time. Stop. You have step up, and it's GD mod for mountain climbing. You have stop up. What is stop up? Let's find a river. Why is it raining again? You feel like the elk is the solution to step up? Well, even the elks are kind of busted in vanilla. Like going up a hillside, they're kind of scuffed. You have space up. Every time you use space, you go up. Are you already on the moon? That's not quite the river. Oh. Moonium. So you do... Oh yeah, that's a good question. I didn't even check. Completely forgot. Let me... I think I meant to just sink in the water so I can walk over like the bottom of the... Okay, it is... Yep, so you just walk. He's swimming. He's trying to swim? He can't swim. Okay. So what is he doing? He's just... I guess the trouble here is it's gonna have the swimming motion, like animation, because it has to have the swimming animation when you're underwater. But the best it can do is just have you jump up and down. Okay, well, that's interesting. Walking. Hello? The British are coming. Why so many ads? Oh. Oh shit, we had an ad break! My bad. Did not even see that. Apologies, y'all. Didn't give you a proper warning. Alright. We have a river here. Hey, Ems, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Apparently you've been given a gift sub. You can go refresh yourself real quick. Ooh. Guys. Oh, I would love this. Yo. Light, please. Thank you. Oh, and it splits inside. Oh. Look at that. Ice cream. Does a conquest landform work well with terrain slabs? I have no idea. Imagine this be spawn. Oh. Now everybody run. It is stable. I'm actually surprised how far you can reach with these things. In creative, that is. Dwarven spawn. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Anyway. Yeah. And there's another one here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. And this one's a lot more conducive to actually building a thing because it has the dry riverbed here. Is that modded generation or the new release candidate? This is all modded generation. It's the... This is the... Oh my god, it continues! It continues! Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad to... Like, I'm glad that I was able to show this off because I thought that generation that we had on the previous world that I wasn't able to show you guys was gonna be like a one-off, but like for it to have this here, oh, it's a big cave and it keeps going. So no, this is Permadeath with river mod. To answer your question, correct, Arona. And it's configured, slightly configured. I've been tweaking it. I've been tweaking, guys. What's above the cave? Mountain. Jump. Ha! And a peak. Ooh, it's beautiful. Kind of reminiscent of the first nest. Kind of reminiscent of the first nest. Now, I guess we have water. A lot of the settings that I'm using here have already been posted in Discord. You vote that seed and set up spawn start there. I mean, I will consider it. I do vote this one as well. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I guess one of the things we should consider is whether we wanted to move spawn itself though, right? Because I know a lot of folks will be like, oh, it's cold. Let me run away. Because remember what's going to happen. Set month, right? Is it set month December? Month set. time set month. December. Okay. What's the temperature? I don't have the... -9 degrees, right? Which is fine. Let's go to -4. -19 degrees. You know what's gonna happen. And if we go... Like, I'm okay with that being cold, but if you go into... Let's do... September, October, even. You get this kind of weather in October. And... what's the temperature? 12. Let's go into the middle of the night. 4 a.m., right? And if it's below 0 now, it's -2. It's the 2nd of October and it's below 0. We would start seeing snow now. Trees will vulneralized? Yes. Could aim for a Moria-style base? We could do. But we would have to... Like, I don't have it set up right now. I don't even have the mod installed right now, but if you check out our position... And I don't remember... What is it? WGen POS... What is it? POS? WGen POS climate? Okay. We currently are... at... Does it not tell you what our location is? No, it doesn't. Useless! Let me install a mod. That would tell us better where we are. What changes have you made to the rivers? Made them shallower. Made them so they don't have the cliff sides as much. So they're a little bit lower on the sides. The banks are a little bit lower and a little bit more gradual. Struggle with that word. Let me install status HUD. Continued. Don't know if it requires anything. Struggle with it too, brother, don't worry. I struggle with all the words. Struggle with all the words. It seems to generate rivers without water. Yes, it does. It has the dry riverbeds, which I want to have in parts. It's not all, that's not everywhere. It's just like few pieces of the rivers, few branches of the rivers will be the dry riverbeds. And I like that. Like right there, when we were inside of the cavern, it was a dry river, mostly. Like there was a tiny little brook through the middle, and it was fine. But that would have been a nice spot. Long boy. Indeedy. I should probably get some more coffee. We are loading back in. I didn't stand up during the ad break, which I'd like to do. Because prolonged sitting down isn't good for me. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. We stretched, we stood up, we stretched our legs, we did all of it. And we're back. Okay, so can I, yeah, let's look at the latitude. Enable, true center, bottom right, 182 on the X position and 12 on the Y, 47.3. So we've come to discover quite dearly, quite intimately, that 47.3 is a terrible start location. No matter what you do, you're gonna have winter starting in October. So we've also discovered that doing it at 37 point something, it's a little bit too warm, because at that point you're just below the snow line. That is, you don't even get snow forming at that point. So we're shooting for somewhere, let's say 42. 42, obviously. Am I even kidding y'all? Let's go. TP to 1, I don't know, 130. 5,000? I'd say 5,000. No, it might be actually 10,000. Because we did change it. It's iceless now? Well, I mean, put it back in the freezer? I don't know. You might have some more ice. Have we teleported? Have I done? I did the thing. It should have done it. Also terrible time of day. Time of day? 12. Let's go. Already better. We have a rune here. Not that we care about that rune. Outside temperature 16 degrees. October. Slightly better. Slightly more reasonable. We have... Oh! We're gonna have redwoods, guys. We're gonna have redwoods. I'm so excited about that. And I did get it quite on spot. 42. I'm happy with that. 42.69 maybe? All right, let's find a river around here. So yeah, this is what we're going to be shooting for. I think this here climate's going to be great. I will set month to let's say November. Time set month November. All right, what's the temperature now? 0 degrees. Okay, you know, that's appropriate. Maybe a bit too cold. What is it at 4 a.m.? Okay, maybe still too cold in places. It really depends on, I guess, where you would be. This is quite inland. We're quite high up, so maybe it's a little bit cold down here. What if I go down? God damn it. Why is it? It's just really difficult to do this whilst trying to do all the things. So if we happen to find ourselves, rather than a lake, can we go to the coast? Because we would want to be next to a coast somewhere. Oh! There's a ruin you all might recognize. There is a Dampus classic. Oldberg. He and Tigatag built it together. Haven't seen Wolfstone much, Par. What have they done with Wolfstone, mate? Is that a river? It's not. Is this meant to be a sea? This is. Okay, so what's the temperature here? Negative, sorry, not negative, positive 3 degrees Celsius. What is it in the middle of the night? In the middle of the night. -4. Okay, maybe it still is a little bit too cold. I do feel like going down further south would just be, I don't know. Like, I don't like the warm start. I don't like the cold start. Sorry, temperate start. Somewhere in between would be nice. And I guess that's kind of what we had with the last one, but probably not enough. I might have to have a look at a mod that changes the latitude where you spawn at. This is so as to prevent everybody leaving within the first year, or even after the first year, to go down south. Arctic starts are fun. Make it like a snowball world, and folks just continue to run, and the snow never stops. Everybody freezes to death on day one. Oh, there's a setting. All right, 6 degrees Celsius here, and so if we set month to December, if I could remember how to do that properly. Yeah, that's probably appropriate, right? Yeah. Force underground living. Alright. I think I'm getting closer to what I would like to see. I am going to copy over the config settings from my other folder and plop them in here. That way, it looks a little bit closer to... The settings are set to what I would like to have. Including... Oh man, I think we might just turn off Beaverstone Wilds. Like, the fact that you have to mod the mod in order to be able to work with it, it seems like the wrong thing to do, because this is what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid doing as much admin as I've done previous 2 iterations, because it's an endless headache that, you know, ends up causing more headache. Let's start a playthrough. I think I've had enough for testing for now, and I actually do want to play a little bit, just because that is the best way to discover some of the quirks that exist. 300 land cover, 512, 512, 200 land scale. I think I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna see what the playthrough looks like if we make it warm climate. See, like, see how the fact it jumps from 6 to 14 to 19 to 23? That's what I'm talking about. Like, there's that whole range of between temperate and warm, like between 10, like have one that's range 10 to 20. And that would be appropriate, you know? No timer. Drop inventory contents. 1 hour. Are we gonna do one life? One life. You only live once. YOLO playthrough. God damn it. 300 point, that. I think we've got all of it. Let me turn off class exclusive recipes. And let's keep going. Oh. Oh. Global deposit spawn rate, guys. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down to 60. It's gonna go down to 60, I think. Surface copper deposit frequency. What is it by default? Rare? See, I've turned it up before. Very rare. Copper, 10? You know what? Can stay. I've never really found tin before, so... Closer. Panning stream woo. Well, no, copper is still gonna happen. And I guess there is other ways to find copper in the world, thanks to better ruins. That's another mod that's gonna have to get heavily configured. Better ruins. We're gonna have to turn down the spawn rates. We're gonna have to spread out the structures. We're gonna have to do quite a bit of tweaking to it. And I'm gonna have to get in touch with Nicholas, Dampus, whoever is willing and able, and Par, maybe, hint hint, nudge nudge. Whoever is willing and able to help out, but probably Nicholas, since he knows the most about the code side of things. Triple ellipses. Let's go. We're just about to go in. Alright. What are we gonna play as? Seraph, Beast. What are the beasts again? Ah! Caw! Elves. I am tempted to go as a dwarf again, but for the purposes of testing, we're gonna go as an infected skeleton. You remember nothing of your early years. You have lived far too long. Yet, faint echoes remain from time when you were still part of a being that grew these bones. At first, you slowly took control. Later, the remaining flesh decayed and fell away. Now only bones remain, and you dwell within them, having made them your home. A human skeleton occupied by a parasitic creature that infected its host while still alive. Originating from the same source as rot and rust, it is mostly unaffected by temporal instability. Ooh, see, that's one big downside for me right there. I love my temporal instability. That's the main thing I, like, crave. I require. It is my sustenance. The parasite's small body stores little energy, but it also requires less food to sustain itself. Oh, there's that. You wouldn't get to hear me starving. Story time with Perk. Stable, additional temporal stability recovery, negative 99% stability loss speed. I don't want to play this. I don't want to be a Skelly. If I can't go in Shane. If I can't go in Shane. Crossing the ocean is a doozy. Oh yeah, that would be... and I have the knack. I have the luck the RNG gods be never on my side when it comes to starting. And I would have the luck to start on an island. Can't walk across a puddle. I'm gonna go with a dwarf. I'm gonna go with a dwarf. Gonna be short. Short king, as always. Last selection? That's not me. Very low. Harmonica. Leotard? Not leotard. Breeches. Color. Dark. That. Like, I've got this. Clean, full, neat walrus. Fat walrus. Neutral. Hair. Knyaz. Viking top braid. And we are good to go. Beard is a bit too clean. Shaggy. Shaggy. Let's go. Taking notes, Perk is one of the more dangerous mini-bosses on the server. Best traits is blocking him in and waiting for him to starve to death again. Welcome, Alley Cat. How are you doing? All hail the short king. I did say confirm. I guess I have to click the... Guys! Vanilla classes? Vanilla classes, right? Oh! Is that a wolf? Excuse me. What are you doing? Why are you walking like that? What? Get out of here. You too? Get out. Stop coming up to... Oh my fucking god. I log into the world and I'm already... The hens and the cocks can't get enough of me. Not running from the bear. Fuck you! Chicken. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Oh, she got me good. She did. She really did. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Don't fuck with me. I did set select one world, one life, didn't I? What am I doing? Knief? Knief. One of the worries with the slab mod is like compatibility, I would say. I'm not sure about it. Like, they do turn into regular blocks. You know, if you dig them up, you just pick up a regular block. There's a way to make these. I am willing to give it a go. I bet you're not gonna grow anything. See, that's the problem. 30.2, way too far down south. Way too far. Fruit trees suck. No, they're good when you're in the right zone for them. Wait, did I not make the thing yet? They're so finicky. They are. No! Alley Cat, why? Ugh. It's embarrassing. I have a small tweak I need to make. Interface, for hands Y position. Oh, you're gonna... Thank you. Who was that? Ams, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm nearly dead. I'm about to die. Gee! Ooh. Thank you. Ah. Hello there. Never gets old. G, I wonder why. Is it just me, or is it like really washed out? Oh, it's way too saturated. Why? Why? We need another mod. Should we raise the stakes and just set the month to October? Make it a bit spicier. I mean, we're already in a warmer climate. It's not like it's gonna get that cold anyway. Cooler greens? Is it there? Do I have to reload? Probably. Cooler greens. There it is. Thank you. Might as well restart the client. You're always down for more spiciness? Alright. Yeah, let's change it to middle of winter. Not like that's going to be much of a challenge, but might be. And it'll prove to be at least somewhat useful in terms of testing. Oh! Huh, look at that. It's actually loading. Oh, might just do that first loading screen. I think that's what it was. It does the two first lines on the first load, and then subsequent loads do not have any lines. Anything to see me suffer. Oh, I feel so loved. Hearts. One day month on a server will be hilarious. No, no. One day month. Come on, do the thing. You don't realize how long it takes till you realize how long it takes. In the background, whilst that's loading, let me spin up and change the and crowd it server. Captain Redbeard, poke it with a stick. Really long stick, eh? How's it going? How you been? What CPU do you have? It's an i9 11th generation. It's quite old now. Oh, that is so much better. It's quite old. It needs an upgrade, for sure. Do I not have step up anymore? Have I not been using step up? I've not been using step up, guys. Oh. I haven't been using step up. I didn't even realize. You got an... I think I have the same one. I think I have the same one, actually. Should be fine for the next 5 years. Fair. I don't know. Let me have a look. Oh, no. It's not 11th generation. It's the 9th generation. i9 9900 at 3.6 gigahertz. And I don't know how many. So maybe not the next 5 years. Maybe more like 2, 3. Not even that. What is step up? Step up is like auto jump in Minecraft. So you see how over here, I can't walk up. So step up lets you automatically step up. You went from a 70. I am tempted to download it, but then we would have to look at that screen for a while longer. Man, okay, let's not do that. Let me suffer a little bit without step up. We do have the benefit of the terrain slabs, which is quite nice actually. I am really digging that mod, by the way. What are you? Beefsteak fungus. I don't recognize you. Oh, you're one of the modded ones, aren't you? No, you're not. You're one of the vanilla? You don't say. Let me have the beefsteak. We should probably try and heal up as well. And I would be keen to find a map. Hey, there's a river. Let's go to the river. Like I said earlier, this is obviously what is it? This is a new configuration. This is a brand new installation, separate from my usual playthrough. So none of my client-side mods are here. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, which I'm sure you guys will appreciate. Streamer doesn't know how to play his own game. Well, not my own game, but you get what I mean. Main game. Let's make a hoe. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. You saw that? Oh, that's a weird one. I get why it's doing it. Okay. Didn't think about that. So wait, are there any tilled soil slabs? Tilled what? How is it gonna look for finding high fertility soil as well? Man, look at that though. Look at those sights. I freaking love Farseer. And the mods for this game, they really do pick up the slack. Did I hear a duck? It did. Hi, ducky. Weird. Oh, I wonder how it's gonna look with craters. Leave me alone. I would love to find a meteoric iron crater. Just to see what it looks like with the terrain slabs. Oh, there's a hellbore. See, the hellbores, the horses. What's the other one I like? The giraffes, and I think there's another creature that spawns down south. Quite like those from Beaverstone Wilds. Not too keen on the magical creatures. Those I could not have spawn at all. I do like the killer whales, except when they spawn in shallow waters and end up being like, I don't want to say capsized, because I don't know if that's the right word for an animal, but on their side and dying. Beached. But they're in shallow water, right? So they're not quite, I guess even that still quite beached. Like, yeah. I did see a whale be in very shallow water, and it struggled. It wiggled itself, it twerked its body, it flopped all the way back into the water. Puddled. And that was quite satisfying to see, right? That was kind of cool. We would have to go down to the ocean to see that again, I guess. Let me pick up some more of these. Did it do the worm and get back into the water? It did. It actually did. It was kind of magical. It's kind of cool. I, being a dwarf, am short enough to swim around in 1 block high water. I love it. I love it. I love Toolsmith. I really do. Toolsmith is great. Alright, let's head down river. Even though it's going down south. Walks in while grunting. Hi, chat. Good morning. Sorry, are you grunting? It's kind of rude to announce that. Wasn't grunt? Oh! Oh! Be sure those are the same pigs that try to kill me. See? These guys are cool. They're still going after me. Leave me alone! Did the grass get taller? Am I shorter? Of course I'm shorter. I'm a short king. I'm a dwarf. How are you doing, Hessing Crab? Got all your fingers still? Got all your digits? Aye! It's loud. I'm gonna turn that down. Why is it like, okay, why is it that so many games are so loud? I ask myself that all the time. And then I realize that it's like, you know, actually I should probably just be turning down the volume across the board on. I'm sorry. What was eating? You guys ate the berry bushes? And I could hear that? I could hear you eating? I have never heard an animal eating. Is that new? Or is that modded? Have they always chowed down on food and you could hear it? And I've just never noticed? Are you what I think you are? No. No, you're not. The ones that matter are all in order. Fair enough. Are there ones that don't matter that aren't in order? Worst games are the ones that have the intro video before the menus. Yeah, and you can do anything about changing the freaking volume on them. It's terrible. You have ducks on your island. They ate all your berries, but give you tons of eggs, so you're not mad? What are you? Fried chicken mushroom. Moaning about this perk the other day. How far does this river go? Damn, it do go on. Oop. Ow! He nearly killed me. I'm nearly dead. Because I had to hit him. I fucked around and I found out real quick. Real quick right there. He a good shot too, right? Like he just sniped me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where's them horsetails at? Guys, where's them horsetails? I didn't zigzag. I didn't think I was gonna have to. I didn't think he was gonna snipe me. Easy target. Easy. Are you guys patty straws? You are! Holy shit, you're never patty straws. Watch one of these be a secret death cap. Turkey tails, I think it's dangerous. Even though turkey tail in real life is okay, in the game, it's not. Because, you know, go figure. Patty cakes! Patty cake! Baker's man. Welcome, Kniff. What do you do? You're not the one, right? We're cool, right? We're cool. There's sugar canes. Let's check out this run since it's here. This is gonna have some Terra Preta, isn't it? I know it! This right here should have some Terra Preta somewhere. Think. Guess not. All of it is medium fertility. We have an ad break starting in another 3 minutes. How the hell is there another ad break coming in? Feels like we just had one. Steam Gent, the TP is down in a mound. Ah, welcome. Thank you for that tip. Nap time. Hope you have a good nap. We just get some magnetite. We're already in the Iron Age, guys. Already. Can you like, no, there's no way for you to do anything with that. Oh fuck, we're screwed. We're screwed! I don't even have the light. Oh, for me to recover health? That's a good point. That's a good shout. Is this what I think it is? No, this has to be. Definitely has to be, right? Did I hear anything? No, we're fine, right? Nini. Do I have anything else to eat? No, I don't. Oh, brother. Okay, we did not think that one through. If you need to horsetail, make a massive row of farmland. It'll grow in naturally. Only renewable source of it, too, if you remember correctly. That is correct. That is the only way for you to get horsetail to regrow in vanilla. We're not playing vanilla though. But yeah, that's a good shout. I mean, we just started. I really shouldn't be needing horsetails right now. I was just being a dick to one of the golems around. Where the hell were we? So if I hadn't done anything, I would have been fine, but I was hoping to dig up the... I can't see anything. Can I go back to sleep? I can't go to sleep for another 4 minutes. Literally here on the map. Where was that? Is it here? I feel like it was. I feel like this is where we were. No. Here. I can't see it. Can you guys see it at all? Meteoric iron, thank you. See? I knew I spotted a crater. Can you guys see that at all? Or is it just nighttime? Wait. I should make a torch. I should make a torch. And not get a single stick. Excuse me, oak tree. You're supposed to give all the sticks. 1, 2. Okay. Something to start with. Any grass? Nope. Should make a temporal gear necklace. It's paint. Thank you. I am fully aware of them. I haven't got the necessaries to be able to do that though. It's an ad break. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I'm back. Hey! It's morning. Ah. God damn. Farseer do be beautiful. Oh. I can't even... I can't even do this right now. The grass is too big. Bless. It's not his fault. There's no copper left on the server. I know. Oh, it's terrible. Why does this look quite yellow. Ooh. Okay. Okay. How are you doing, T-Rex? Have you slept, sir? Not sure if you answered that earlier when I asked you. We got copper. Oh, here we go. Here's that mod. Look at that. Disgusting. This isn't too bad. That's interesting. No, you need to, but you also need to swap to day shift. If only didn't have the R1. Yeah. 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 Ah! What? This is cool too. Holy shit. I am liking the terrain slabs more and more. I don't know. I think overall it is just way too much. Like the amount of information, it's not cool. It's not cool. It's cool to visualize it. It's good to, like, using it to figure out a spawn area would be nice. What was that map thing? GI map. A very, very cheaty mod. Tapper's liver. Are you edible? Don't think I recognize you. You are indeed edible. It's the latest of mods that needs to be disabled. Unfortunately. Quickly. What's so cheaty about it? That. That right there. What is that? All the yours? You like the rock type filter? There is a separate mod that just does that. And that one's cool. But isn't it telling you which ore is there? Isn't it telling you which ore is where? It is. I don't know what the legend is. But once you learn it, you'll know it. I think the white stuff is... I don't think it's quartz. I think it's... Somebody was telling me this. Red is iron, so that's iron. Snow. It's all the different splotches. I'm pretty sure that's brown coal over there, something like that. It gives you all of them. And even the fact that it gives you that dark red fire clay, I don't know, man. I've never used it. I downloaded it because I was told about it and I had to like look at it to be like, what is this thing? I hate the fact that it has that overlay. The other overlays, it'd be fine. Even those ones I wouldn't want necessarily in playthrough, because it is kind of way too much information that you shouldn't really kind of have access to unless you walk around. What the fuck is that? It's the giraffes! Oh. Holy shit. Hi. Are you gonna kill me? Meet Dave. Meet Dave. See. Oh. Are you gonna do something to me? Oh! 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 I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Whoop! Ha ha! Oh wait! No! No! It's going on! Ow! Those giraffes vanilla? No. No, no, no. Feverstone Wilds. So we're testing Feverstone Wilds in a big way. They add hellboars, they add the giraffes, they add ostriches. They also add orcas or killer whales, sharks, hammerhead sharks, and no, not those guys. Ooh, are these tap? No, no. Oh god. Okay, okay. Oh god, there's another murder cow. Oh. Majestic creatures they be. Halbermont would be cool. But yeah, Feverstone Wilds adds a lot of realistic animals as well as the magical ones. It also adds fawns and golems, and I think I'm gonna try and disable those completely. I do like the realistic ones. I'm not too big of a fan of the magical ones. And welcome Radio Ebola. Welcome Lot Socks. Welcome all. We're playtesting another world, basically. We were messing around with river generation earlier. And I'm not happy with either the temperate start nor the warm start. Warm start way too far down south, temperate's way too up north, or it's way too cold for where it is. Considering the fact that it's 47 degrees on the latitude, it is way too cold, because that's below where Paris would be. That's you know, shouldn't be that cold. They have 100 HP. Yeah, golems seem like too easy of a way. Run! Run! Will 2 hit you. Yeah, it's not even about the fact that they're easy way to get ore. I don't mind that as much as I don't know if they fit the setting for me. The map mod you installed it is very unsatisfied too when you found that it has ore information. Yeah. 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 It leaves a bad taste in your mouth, doesn't it? It really does. Could have sworn. I still can't. Oh god, I can see the. Oh. Maybe you have some kind of configuration. And it doesn't, right? Turn off all the things. Am I turning them on, turning them off? I can't even tell. That turns them off, right? There we go. You can disable it, but since it's client-side, you have to blacklist it on servers. If the config was server-side, though. Yeah. Hello. That's another thing I have to disable. Oh, I got way too close to the edge there. Oh, I did say I was going to change it to set month. December? Yeah, let's go. See, okay. It's not even that bad here. Like, me trying to make it more difficult, and it's not. Because it's still plus 15 degrees Celsius. All right, so is there anything that we have in our repertoire that we could make right now? We have a butchering, we have chisel tools, we have taming bisons. Okay, there's bisons. Wait, where do you find bisons? Taming bisons is similar to taming a horse. What does a bison look like? Oh. Okay. And you could put a saddle on top of them. They don't look like bisons though, do they? They actually look like some magical bisons. I don't know what game they would be from. But buffaloes? They don't even look like buffaloes. Are you poisonous? Ow. 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 You are. You are. You are indeed poisonous. Are you poisonous? Poisonous enough to kill me? Venomous. Hope that bison leg has more than 4 bites. Okay. Am I still poisoned? Is there any damage over time? Oh god! Oh! They didn't see me. It did say Viper. Yeah, I did. I didn't know that it would actually... Well, I know some of the primitive survival snakes can poison you, but I didn't know how poisonous it was. It wasn't that bad, to be honest. You wonder if they will add frogs? They will let you lick them? Have you seen a psychedelic overlay on blocks they have for when you eat poisonous mushrooms? That we're experimenting with. Yes, excellent. Doc. That's why frog is the next logical animal to lick. Yeah, totally. So where my mind went to as well. I'm kind of wasting this. Hold on a second. Vines? I know you're here. Oh, we did get 3. Sweet. That's enough. Grunting plus frog licking. And mushroom eating. Let's not forget that. They need to implement cow tipping. Well, there's no cows in the base game, right? They can't have cows in this game because it's too Minecrafty for some reason. Because, you know, cows don't exist outside of Minecraft, you know. It's not a thing from real life. Fishing poles and grinding stones announced by official Vintage Story. Indeedy. Not just that, more like a water wheel, more angled axles, bigger ones, smaller ones, all of them. The whole update's about, well, not just about mechanical power, but largely about that. Hopefully, those water wheels that they showcased will have rivers to go along with them. And welcome, Timberlake. Cows can't be service workers. What? Quenching, tool stats. Yes. Gambling. Don't forget the gambling bit. Water wheels are great as decoration too. I mean, yeah, totally. That's what I want to do. You haven't met someone of the UK service workers? Oh shit. Whoop. What was that? What did we just hear? Oh, we might have just about enough to do one bag. Soon. We didn't really go through the patch notes. I kind of wanted to. Shall we do that real quick? Let's have a quick nosy. What that looks like, because I do have it up. Window capture. Is that the one I want to have? Okay. Make it slightly wider. So, I love this picture, by the way. The lion's den looks so cute. I think I'm gonna try and copy it. Everything included in the RC1 update. All right, so I guess we're just going straight there. Oh, important though. No. This fixed. Launching a sailboat spawned in on land instead of in water. Guess what? That's been an issue since the pre-release. I'm glad they finally fixed it. I didn't really read these. Elks and other mountain wolves can no longer use a translocator or teleporters unless being currently ridden. This is important. A player riding an elk who uses a translocator teleports both player and elk. Lower hint particles now always spawn, ignoring the player's particles quantity settings. Allow liquids to be chiseled only in creative mode. Is this the release notes for the next release? For the current release of the 1.21.6. Not for the major update, for the minor update for this current version. This is out today. Took them long enough, right? Let's do it. Hold on a second. Where's the... What's the hopper? This. When multiple hoppers in different places picked up items at about the same time, some items could be teleported from one hopper to another. Our server, the official public server, vanilla server that is, has been gambling with their hoppers. Then you need to update yours. You can update it. This was released this morning at around 7 a.m. Central European time. No more gambling. No more gambling. This has been happening for months now, mind you. Months. This has been an issue for at least 3 months, as far as I remember. Kind of ridiculous. So this is the big one. It was fixed 2 months ago. We know it was fixed 2 months ago. That's when we checked the GitHub issues. It was fixed then. It took them this long to get it out. You haven't used hoppers this run and it's been awful yet. It's been frustrating. Like, that alone deserved like a minor update just for that. Like, that alone. Manage other player groups, privilege group, add player, remove player friends so that moderators can deal with abandoned groups, add server audit logging for out of range block break place attempts, updated community translations, updated in-game credits on vintage hosting. That's kind of irrelevant to us. Storage vessels were applying double the parish rate bonus. Really? Did not know that. Has anybody noticed that one? That one's kind of significant. Storage vessels were applying double the parish rate bonus. So were they better or were they worse? I don't quite get that. Items stored on shelves would not dry or melt at the intended rate. We had it buffed anyway. I mean, yeah, we did, but this is kind of hard to tell, but I guess I'm asking those who might not have had it. You turn them all into decorative so you don't notice them. Prevent the trader. Am I gonna have to disable decoratives? Is that the meta for when we've got chisel tools on there? Is that what's going on? Prevent the trader menu to be opened by multiple players at the same time, which could be abused. Oh. Okay. On some occasions, traders walked away from player mid-conversation or stood still after conversations. Okay, you do kind of want them. I'm glad that's been fixed. For traders and villagers, opening the trade window caused the second dialogue option also to be run automatically. Typically, what's the name? You like them turning them into the floor. I don't know. Oh. What is it? Decorative storage vessels or decorative storage chests that you're talking about? Boars and sows not consistently being aggressive to players, piglets and around. Glad your trader complaints are addressed. Yeah. Food placed in ground storage could result in empty ground storage blocks if the food rotted. I saw that happen. Decorative storage vessels. Never really used them. When multiple hoppers in different places. Oh yeah, we read that one. That was the one that affected us all. Beehive kiln and cementation furnace consumed fuel, even when not processing. when the structure was partially loaded across chunks. Oh. Okay. Placing straw dummies always position them on the very edge of blocks. Holy shit. I'm sending this to... Hold on a second. I have to send this to Smitchell right now. Shout out to her. She's having a fancy party with cheese and chocolate today. As far as I understand. A fellow Ventarian. Let me send this to her. She's having a party with Shay. I think Shay's asleep. Some ropes were not properly loading from a save game to client side. What? Okay. Flowing lava blocks now start their particles at the correct height. Devastation area ground level could have chunk borders if originally generated in an early game version and WGen regen used. Okay, that was weird. We did... that's... Okay, I need to start a checklist, by the way, real quick, because there's so many things that are coming up that I need to remember, and one of them is gonna be a checklist reminder. So check story locations. Oh, weird, Jen. We did run into... You can't see that right now. Let me bring it to the top. Order, move to top. And you can't see that because it's terrible. Because it's in white on white background. Vintage Store Geology maps. This is the one map you like using. Yeah, that one's fine. And that one's pretty damn cool, actually. And I hope to use it myself. In vast caves, when starting below large structures or floating islands, a chunk directly above the player was sometimes invisible. Okay. A rare error when generating a weather dust particle for a not fully loaded fruit tree. Didn't really see that. Beehive kiln doors could cause crashes in multiplayer. Interesting. Rare crash relating to insect sounds. Didn't really see that one either. Rare crash from async particle spawn. Crash when control scroll on the fire pit input slot. Rare crash when copying the resonance archives. Never copied the resonance archives yet. Potential crash on player death with no specific damage source. Potential crash with body temperature system during server shutdown. Potential crash when trying to spawn a cube particle from a loose item food source, whatever that is. Potential crashes if certain game folders were not found. Potential client crashes in windowed mode when the game fails to center the game. I did see that one! That one, oh, that one hit me quite a lot because I play my game in windowed. That way I can look at all the different windows from Twitch and whatever have you. I alt tab out all the time. So I have to have it in window mode. And sometimes I end up accidentally moving the window and it ends up trying to resize it and would have I had a few crashes that way. World Edit chisel tools crash when holding an item instead of a block. Don't know that one. Pasting line breaks into single line text field showed up as a missing character. Certain errors seen in logs on multiplayer servers. When the data paths argument was used, the game sometimes created unneeded directories. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to see. All right, we're going to turn that off and we're going to keep playing the game. Sorry, we had a bit of a detour. I was meant to do this much earlier, but it also makes sense for us to do this now, I guess, in the middle of it, when a larger portion of folks are here to go through them. Back to the game. We're gonna keep going up north. Oh, look at that. This is concerning, guys. This is doing the same thing it was doing prior to 1.20.11. The map, they fixed the map back then. And it's been fine-ish. But with each subsequent patch, it's gotten worse. It really has gotten worse. I don't think it's quite... I mean, the fact that it's doing that... Oh, look at that FPS drop. Yeah. I mean, it would tank your... ping on a multiplayer server. So, at least, I guess that's not really happening, but FPS is just as bad. And mind you, again, this is stuff that's happening in... It's not because of the mods. I've seen vanilla servers having this issue. Or at least a lot more vanilla. Obviously, they have a few mods, but nowhere near as many as here. So it's not one of those things that's affected by mods. It's one of those things that's just is. Hey, copper. All right, well, let's mark it if I remember how. I don't have the mod. Oh, I don't have any macros. Okay. Well, you guys get to see how a macro is made now. Copper. Hotkey. Numpad 1. Waypoint. Add ATI. Pickaxe. Zero. So the pickaxe is the symbol. That's the location. Then it's whether you want it pinned. I think I missed the color, so let's make it orange. And then the name Papa. There's probably an argument missing there. And I don't like the fact that... So the issue with these is if it splits along the line, then it doesn't actually do it. So you have to go in and edit it in the JSONs. Let me just make it a dot for now. Is that it? Hey, it worked. It actually worked. I got it. Now, I wish I could have made it a pic. Hey, Tim, welcome. I mean, there were pigs chasing us not that long ago. How are you doing? How's the baby? How's the mama? How's the papa? How are you? I don't have a way to sort my inventory. Piggy, are you gonna attack me? We cool? We cool, yeah? Hey, little buddy. I have yet to see a crow. And I wonder why that is. Whoa! Oh. Oh, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Ooh. This is why I like the somewhat dry riverbeds happening because of spots like that. You are poisonous. What are you called? Dyer's polypore? Okay. Test gravity, conclusion, it works. Exactly. Gotta test all the things. Hello there. Let's see if they do in fact don't move away from you. Hello there. Fuck that! So, is it Dana Tweaks? It's Dana Tweaks. No. I hope they fixed the Lou as soul bug. Hey, Shell, welcome. How are you doing? I'm not sure what you were talking about, Timberlake. Hey, look at QP. Dunk on QP. You haven't heard the Lou as soup? Not sure. Teabagging QP, that's right. Oh, wait a second. You're telling me I can't get to it now? No! No! Master Grunter? He indeed is. We gotta get this stashed, though. Oh, there we go. See? There's the steel chisel. Ah. Aha. Look at us. And what is that? King's saddle blanket? Fancy as fuck? What are we talking about? And a chisel. Cut up your old clothes? I don't have that mod. We don't have still necessities. Still, no, sorry. What was it called? Still useful stuff. Sea turtle, welcome. Thank you for the lurky. Wasteland puppy. Hope you have a good one. This is the sign. I thought that was vanilla. It's not. It's not. I'm sorry. Core needs one. This is the sign. We get the steel chisel, guys. We don't get to use it, obviously. Wait, I require a hammer in your offhand. I can't do anything with it. But we get to be one fancy schmancy motherfucker. Look at us. Oh, beautiful. don't get to do anything. Look, keyboard practice. Oh, wait, so it said, hope you have an amazing lurk keyboard. Get one and can make the true chisel. Don't you need... Look at this cute little guy. Look at him. I like the spiders. I like the spiders. That's from Feverstone Wilds as well. See, Feverstone Wilds is really, like, I'm on the fence about it. Like, on one hand, I'm like, ooh, I want it. On the other, I'm like, nah, forget it. Is it late enough for us to go to bed yet? Not really. Dirt and grass slabs in your vintage story? This is no longer a block game. It's a slab game. Haha. Welcome, Tristan. How are you doing? Where's the fire? Like, bring the torches. Bring riot. Let's see. Can we bring a torch to the party? Hey! Hey! Questioning if I can still be your friend. Oh. How do I get vines? We could just set a fire. Or is it just forest floor, or it's all the things? It's all of it. Can I show you? It's so beautiful. Look at it. I need to show you a hole. I can't really go down there. It's all of them. It's just all of them. See? I currently don't even have... Like, one of the upsides of that is that you don't have to have step up as much. I still will. But let's go to sleep. I think it should be late enough. Oh, that's gonna go out, isn't it? Waka waka. How are you doing today? Have you had your omelette? Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. This is why I don't like the South. I don't like the South because it's so fucking dark all the time. I mean, granted, it is 2nd of December, so it should be dark. Did you check that mod that adds the need for sleep? I have not. I would question how suited that would be for a multiplayer server. I don't think sleep requirements work well in that respect. Is this another one, or did we already dig this up? Is it the same one? It is the same one. We're literally here a minute ago. If your internet, you would link it? I would rather you tell me what it does. Ooh. I would rather you give me your arguments for why you would want me to consider it. It'd be a quicker way for me to say no. Ooh. If you chill and rest, you die? Oh. Okay, but how does that does it impact a multiplayer server? You get rest by praying, sleeping, or chilling next to a fire. If you don't, if you don't chill and rest, you die. Okay. What's trying to shoot me? Oh, it's this guy up there. Hi, friend. Are you gonna kill me? Can he even shoot me from there? Oh! Oh, I didn't see where he was shooting from. Oh, I didn't know it was there. Holy. Oh. It takes like a week in game to kill you, so it's not super hardcore by default. Okay. It's still probably not something you want to have. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, buddy? Huh? 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 You're a little bitch, ain't you now? Why is it big bad out in the real world? Because of better ruins. That's the thing, right? Better ruins come at a cost. Like, they spawn mobs. And welcome, Mike. How's it going? So much time on casuals, you forgot about that? Beautiful. Goodbye. Now, hope you made it worth our time. Not really. What do you guys think? Shiver tweaks? Yeah or nay? What's in there? Always, yeah? Yes? Whoa. Okay. I like your spirit. Temporal Symphony is a must. No. There's no... That's now vanilla. Can't go back to regular shivers. Oh. Oh, tool durability. How many times did I use that spear, by the way? How many times did I use that spear? It's ridiculous. Oh, man. I've been trying to figure out where to spawn at. This is way too warm. Obviously, because it's a warm climate. Even where we spawned in the Crow's Nest second season was a bit too far down south. So slightly above that, I was thinking would be a good one. Guys, can you come out? Don't hit me. Come out. That hurt. That really hurt. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go get some healing. Good puppy. The fuck is that? What is that? Oh, I need to turn that mod off. I would love this mod. I would genuinely love to have this mod. But it fucks up the terrain near these things permanently. Like, most of this will go away, but some of these blocks will remain transformed. What the fuck is it? The name of the mod is called Temporality, and basically it makes it so wherever there is an unstable region, first and foremost, rifts will only spawn in unstable regions. So, you know, that's one good thing. If you pay attention to where you settle, you won't have issues with rifts whatsoever, really. Unless you're next to a border with an unstable area. And if you are on a border with an unstable area, these things will spawn. And they will transform the land around that. And they will leave remains behind even after the rifts have gone. I really would have liked this, because I do like the devastation mechanic, the corruption mechanic, if you will. I mean, it's not permanent, but it is kind of permanent. Like I love how there's a disclaimer on the site that says it's not permanent, it's not a corruption mechanic, because it, you know, it goes away, except that it doesn't. So not fully, at least. So after years and years of having it respawn in unstable areas, it would look really jacked up. I think that would actually kind of be neat. Even leaving scarred areas would be cool, in your opinion, right? I mean, I'm happy to consider it. It's just, like, I am just worried. For single player, sure. Yeah, that's it right there. On a server that's expected to last, F no. Well, it's only in unstable areas. Spawns at your crop field where you got Terra Preta. Well, I guess it encourages you not to build anything in an unstable area. I still think it's a no. I think it would be cool for a single world playthrough. Like Tristram and Cent have pointed out, I don't think it works well on a multiplayer server. The problem there is communication, usually. As much as I would try and make sure folks knew that this existed and this was a mechanic, there would be that one person that wouldn't have caught the memo, and they would build an unstable area or a partially unstable area, have a rift spawn, have their house destroyed, and they would just be unhappy. Not only that, just like living next to an unstable area and just having the land transformed over time and get permanently scarred is probably a no-go. Like, if it reverted back completely, I'd say do it. Let's do it. I'm there for it. I love it. If it reverted back completely, it doesn't though. Look at this. I love the terrain slabs. I do. I'm not using step up, guys, by the way. See? I'm not using step up. Which is wild for me. I mean, that really should be a vanilla thing where you don't have to use step up. Or you can have it config in the game. Ooh. Oi! Ooh, once you die, before you delete the world, what about turning up game speed to see how it snowballs those devastated areas? How do you do that? I mean, look at that right there. It's happening right in front of us. And that was fairly quick. Alt F4. We have an ad break. Let me go find a snack. I'll be right back. Okay, I could be unmuted. We're in a bit of a pickle here. This whole region's been pretty unstable. We did have a little bit of it there. Just find a stable area. Easy. Here we go. Here we go. This is fine. How are you doing, Dude Guy Broman? Welcome. Is there like a shorter version that like Dude Guy? Is it Dude Guy or Broman? Which one do you prefer? DGBM. How are you doing today? We're going stable. Promise you. The dudest of guys, the broest of men. Can we get a shout out for DGBM? Thank you. Go check out Dude Guy Bourbon. He's got some cool beats, chill vibes over there. He's been streaming Vintage Story over on Casual server. He's got some great beats that he's made himself. Yeah. Come on. Shoot me. Not like that, though. And it's got the cutest little kitty there, too, as well. That takes center stage! Ow! Okay. You guys... don't play nice. How are you doing today? Have you had a sandwich today? If so, what was on the sandwich? So, there were spikes coming out of the ground from the corrupting areas. That is correct, ABC. Welcome, by the way. Sorry, I was eating a sandwich. Yeah, so that's a mod, obviously. Mod called it temporality. It makes it so that the unstable areas only can spawn rifts. However, those rifts can create those that type of devastation surrounding them, and they transform that area effectively. Now, most of it goes away. Most of it turns back. It turns any kind of a log into an aged log in its vicinity, and transforms some of the rocks and soil into obsidian, leaving a permanent scar. And it's one of those things I've been playing around with just to get a feel for it. Whilst it would be quite nice, on a single player world, it's probably not a good idea to have it on a multiplayer server with lots of people being affected by it. Shay, you had a sandwich. Welcome. See, we mentioned cheese, and there's Shay. It involved cheese. Nice. I did message do guy. Is usually what people resort to. You know, just say two of the words dude and man, guy, bro, whatever you feel. Since using just the one of the words tends to happen when just talking. Yep. So, fair enough. Is that your kitty? What's the name of your kitty? Ah, she's adorable. She is so fucking cute, man. Dude, man, bro, yo. Pal. What about DB? Just to confuse everyone? What is that? Why am I walking towards it? Isn't that a Tacken goat? That's a Tacken goat, isn't it? That I just heard. We're gonna... Oh, we went to bed way too early. Her name is, Sherilyn. Ah, beautiful name, too. Stretch. Oh. Now, I would be terrified if I didn't know what that was. I would be absolutely terrified if I haven't been hearing that noise quite often recently. Between the Tacken ghosts and the musk oxes that we found yesterday, I know that they're actually not that dangerous. It's getting colder. Hey! Oh, this is a good area. Look at that. It's -8 degrees. I guess we're far enough, or high enough at least, to have some frost. What? What? You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific other than that. ABC. What part are we wadding? You didn't hear anything? Am I muted? No. The animals? Not the animals! About to something goats and muskoxes? Yeah. I've had a pair of Tacken goats over on the nest, and I've just recently found a few muskoxes with Seroy over in the Arctic. when we just went there last night. Last night? Yeah, it was last night, right? Musk coxes. Yes, musk coxes. Very musky cocks. Ah! I made it worse. Damn it. You should probably feed those. I mean, you should probably take the cages along with you. Holy shit snacks. And if you can grab the little babies, it would be quite nice to have them and raise them. Because I think they give a lot more in terms of leather, so a lot more hide than regular ones, I think. It's kind of weird, because I think they give double, which is odd. Or maybe they give a huge one? I don't know. It's Jess's favorite mushroom. See, it's 3 a.m. in the morning. 4 a.m. Actually, sorry. It's not that cold. We've been running for Dick Shroom for a while now. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. Ah! I blame this on you. Am I outside of the water? Welcome, yogurt. I can't see anything. Ooh! Did I just hear a crow? That sounded like a crow to me. I can't see anything. Where am I pointing to? Grass? Where's the torch? Torch. Mate, I can't see shit. It sounded like a crow, right? I don't know what a torch is. Can I just set something else on fire? Please? Like grass? Oh, wait, there it is. I can see it. I can just about see it. Okay, sweet. Set fire to the rain. Alright, Adele. Wolfenite! We must remove the Wolfenite! There's another one. No. In the time that we have known each other, you have grown quite hungry. I don't think I've ever known you not to be hungry, Shay. We're traveling up north to see whether we can find a river. Ah, why is the map so shit? Look at that. Terrible. Hello? Can we get this? Thank you. I feel like this is a thing that should be disabled too. guys. I'm not a big fan of it. Bad because lag? Or what do you mean? Yes. Look at that. I mean, right now it's not. Oh, it is bad. Look, look, look. That right there. That didn't used to happen. Well, I mean, it did used to happen. It used to happen prior to 1.20.11. So back before, what? May of this year? It got really bad with 1.20. And, it's gotten bad again. Gmap's making it worse. Okay, I'm gonna go disable it. You've been going insane. You've been working on your own classes mod for VS. Dude, take it easy. Gmap buggers it up. I've seen that on vanilla. I've seen it on casual server. It's not just Gmap. I'm sure it makes it worse, but I've seen that on vanilla. It's still bad. It is still bad. Also, fuck that mod. Fuck Gmaps. I'm gonna download a few mods. It happens there too, but the sheer number of map files, it makes it crazy, yeah. Continued step up by Copy Girl. We've got better info. Is it better info? Better handbook recipes. Handbook recipes. Improved handbook recipes, that's the one. I'm glad that works. What else do we use? Bird's Eye. Of course, that doesn't come up. Bird's Eye. Bird. Salty's Bird's Eye, thank you. Please. Oh man, I hate the naming of Salties. Because it's like that. It's stupid. Salties. Bird. No. Mean you are cheese in Spanish? Queso? Soy cheese is not cheese. So, oh yeah. That means I am cheese, okay? Soy means I am. Salty's nuts. What else am I missing? We had... What do I use? Extra info? And maybe... Oh man, what the hell do I use? Well, if I don't remember it, then I don't really need it, right? Oh, third person camera? That one's quite nice. Third person TPS, better FP camera, immersive TPS camera. I think that's the one. And accessibility tweaks. God damn it. All right, should be good to go in. I want to try that other map mod. I know how it works. I don't necessarily need a demo of it. You keep learning stuff and having to go back and add stuff to classes you've done already. Oh, he's going down the hole, guys. Put on good night's sleep just for fun. about no. Right, what are we playing now? Let's play some good music. Let's play some of Dude Guy Broman's music. Hey, we can do that. Let's find him over on Bandcamp. There we go. Is this the... Yeah, let's go. Sweet Onion! What are we doing today? We're doing a bit of testing, play testing some worlds. We were running around quite a bit in the beginning. So I'm trying to get the generation quite what I want it to be. And I got tired of that, so we've just started playing. How are you doing him? Let's turn that down just a bit. Don't see an option to turn it down in Bandcamp. Is there a way for you to turn down the volume? Am I gonna have to just do it via volume control? Oh. It'd be helpful if I was on the right thing, right? No, it's dumb. I thought you were shaking your head to it. Single player? Single player for now. Oh. Bandcamp needs to make their audio player a bit more existent. A little bit. It does give that otherworldly vibes though, which could quite fit with this. But so far we've been running up north. We started in a warm climate and I'm trying to... We also changed the date to 3rd of December. So to figure out how bad it would be. Because I want to get to a region where we actually start freezing and it's cold enough for us to have trees vernalize. Ooh, hello there. We shall take you. That's not the right tool. What in the slab grass, right? Do you not love it? I love it. I thought I'd hate it. I've actually was just like, whoa. This is no longer a block game. This is a slab game now. Looks so comfy. Yeah. Trying some challenge or something. Like I said, playtesting for the multiplayer server we're setting up for next week. Them's the ostriches. Thank you. It's like you let Ems chisel all the hillsides. See? White ostriches exist? Apparently. I mean, I think pretty much any animal can be stricken with albinoism. Is it albinism? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Being an albino, right? Like, albino animals exist, so... Hey, I've got step up. I can run around. Although it doesn't quite suit it. Wow. Holy crap. Now, I'm sure I haven't... Wait, did I just turn around? Am I going around in circles, guys? Maybe. I was gonna say, like, I'm sure I haven't been that way, but then again... Ah! It's just a rhino. We specifically left that animal in there because it terrifies us. Oh. That sound there. Oh, you wanna see when them rhinos terrified as shit, like felt genuine terror. You wanna see that? Where is it? Who's got it? Somebody got the clip? I think, was it you that clipped it? T-Rex? It was glorious. Absolute cinema. It wasn't that long ago. It was a couple of months ago, maybe. Yeah, the clip with Jazz, yeah, that was fantastic. Jazz wasn't in there, I don't think. She was not there. This was when we were, Jazz and I were out that way. True. But this was just me on my own. Woolly Rhino? Was it? Yeah. Do you have it? That's cool. Ooh. That picked up. Man, where was it? Hold on, sorry, I gotta find this. I am on a mission now. I shall find it. It shall be. If not... cat trick. 14th of October? Perk being just a bit jumpy. Here we go. Found it. You were gonna stream this morning, but you think you will put in your new PSU? Hell yeah. Hold on a second. I actually want to watch this. Give me a second. I want to see this. Oh, it's just me shitting pants everywhere. Oh, hold on a second. Let's see. Window capture. Holy shit. Do you think that's gonna be deep? Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Ah, beautiful. Like, I shook the screen. All of it. Oh, beautiful. You have 64 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. Anyone wants to trade in for a car? I do too, right? I do too. Shitting your knickers. Yeah, that's right. Shit powered speed. Am I still... Hell yeah, let's go. What the fuck? Oh, that's fucking cool. I've not seen one of these. Holy crap. Yo. This is one of the new ones. All right, we gotta watch out. There's gonna be some danger in here. Where's the danger? Where's the floor boss? Is that from Better Ruins? That's from Better Ruins. The wonderful team that brings us more content than vanilla at this point. What? Listen. Listen. Don't do that. Have you got these on YouTube by any chance, dude guy? Because it actually has a somewhat decent player on there. You bought your RAM for 200 bucks 2 years ago and it's worth 1,000 now? Yep, same. That is crazy. What are the fishies from? They are from Feverstone Wilds, the same mod that brings in the ostriches, the giraffes, the hellboars. Didn't have any loot though, mind you. Unless there's secrets. There probably are secrets. Although I am all the more excited about the fact that there's just ruins that don't have anything in them. The forest waifus too. I try to get rid of them. There's too many of them. Ooh. Worn leather boots. One gear. One gear is all we get. Hell yeah, thank you for that. I'm gonna play it from YouTube rather than Bandcamp, since Bandcamp fails to have a volume control. Right? That's not the link. Copy link. Thank you very much for that. This is an older album, but also good. Oh yeah. I'm lazy ass with uploading to YouTube, but you're gonna get it soon, TM. Can we get that gear? Thank you. I would take all of this, but I don't have the space for it. So I'll take the gear and be out of here. Ah, my pleasure. I've been enjoying the beats over on your streams. So, more than happy to play them. And I play Dwarf Fortress soundtrack all the time, and, you know, recently also been playing a bit of Hades. Try and mix it up, but I, you know, gotta change it completely sometimes. So it's good to have some good beats for change. That are somewhat different from the usual. Shut it! Yeah, Supergiant Games. Darren. Bloody fucking brilliant. I mean, I'm just doing this to prove a point. I know I'm not gonna get it. Sorry. Do I hear lava? I do. There's lava around. can't hear it there. Oh. Oh. Mr. Lava. It's right there. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. I want to touch it. I want to touch it. Ah! Ah! Ooh. Does it go anywhere? Eat it. We licked it. We licked it. No longer have our tongue anymore. Oh, there you go. You wanted to see what it looks like, Tristan? Not within the caves. There you go. This is a perfect example. What the slabs look like. Alright, let's go back to music. I just had to find it, guys. I go a bit lava crazy. Lava, nature's trash can. Oh, speaking of which, we better have a trash can. I don't think we're gonna use the same one that we had on the nest. I like the one that they had on Casual's story. Only because it plays better with folks that have got, you know, 4K monitors, like Tintoed. Last night you learned how to make class-specific recipes. Hell yeah. On a toolbar, yeah. The only problem I see there being the fact that carry-ons kind of reserve that space now. Which is kind of annoying. Ow, that's loud. Guys, my ears seem to be very sensitive. Like, I have this turned down. All these games are just way too loud for me. There's not going to be anything up here. There might be a... I know there's a translocator up there, and there'll be an owl chest, which might have something nice. So we should probably check that out at least. Oh, that would be useful. You know, like I said, owl chest, nothing really particularly useful. Oh, we can make another one. Oh, we can make two. No, not quite two yet. Almost. Almost. Oh, I don't have the sort button. That's the mod I forgot to install. The one that lets me sort my inventory. Time for you to heck. Have a good one. Thank you. Go heck. Heck away. Can you make a skeleton class trait that can grunt using the rib cages? Is the grunt stick in 1.21.6? No, that's in the next major update. It'll be in 1.22. How long have we been streaming? Today? How long have I been streaming for today? 3 hours or something like that? Or in general? Ooh, copper sphere. Let's go. Nearly 4 hours? Nice. I mean, yeah, it should say that at the bottom of it. 3 hours, 15 minutes. 3 horas. 50 minutos? I don't know. When did I start doing Twitch? Oh, August 27th last year. A year and 3 months ago, roughly. Yeah, year and 3 months ago. BP! Welcome. How are ya? King Patat is here. All bow down. You're awake, you think? Alright. Well, me too. Well, was planning on eating healthy this weekend, and what is the first thing you do this morning? Make a batch of sugar cookies, and of course need it to be sampled for consistency. Of course, you don't want to have a bad batch of cookies, and if it's a bad batch, you can't give it to anybody, so you better save anybody from them. You're doing everybody a favor. Either way, the cookies must be consumed. Are we getting sweet potatoes and yams for Crows 3? Well, spoilers. I've heard talk of a certain potato block. Yep, looking out for your friends. It's just, you're just that kind of a guy. Exactly. Potato cobble. Potato cobble! Potato bread. Potatoes. Potatoes. Also, every time you place down the potatoes onto the ground, it'll make that noise. Why are there so many slabs instead of blocks? Mods, my sir. Mods, my good sir. Can we do like we did in Close Encounters and make a mashed potato mound for the table? What? Ooh! Ah! Ah. It's like, ooh, a castle! Ah, a bear! Whoop. I've seen it, but it was so long ago, I don't think I do know. Onions are better than potatoes, with all disrespect. Fair. Is there a pig coming in here to attack me? No, I'm just seeing. Oh! That's not a pig. It's these guys. Thought I saw something. Whoop. Remembers a mountain and replicates it in MASH. Oh, yes, he does. Of course. Sorry, yeah, I did see that, but that was like 2 decades ago. I didn't grow up watching that movie. It was before my time. Boobs and cheese, with all disrespect. Boobs are better than cheese? Oh. Them's fighting words. You better hope that Shay's no longer around. Alright. Well, we got that. Holy motherload! Oh, okay. Boob cheese. Lewd. Cheese boobs. Ooh, tasty. Can we break this? Can I break it with my hands? I can! Punch it! Punch it real hard. Get rid of that locust nest. You can do it! I believe! We did it. If it's like Jordan's, then cheese, it's definitely better. Ah. Right, what do we have here? Oak seed pulverizer frame. God damn it, a pulverizer frame. Lime. Okay, we're gonna be settling here. As always, Better Ruins is the spot to be. Let's go up. Nothing we can use immediately. I'll take the... Oh, we got bling. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at us. Forgotten noble shirt, forgotten deep noble leggings, and a fancy royal... All we need right now is the Byzantine crown. What is the lunula? I don't know what that... I would love for these little pieces to tell you which slot they go to. Fish! And a noble sash. Holy shit, we have all the bling. When we die, we'll die so fancy. I feel like we came from here. Cassava seeds, 14.6 carrot seeds. Ooh, secret? Not really. Is that music? Yes. Can you not hear it? Is it not coming through? You have the Gordon Brown? Do you make him go to the store with ID? I don't know what you're on about. Someone needs to make a better churning mod for us, the grunters. What do you want to churn, good sir? Oh, yeah. He's applied for a new phone. Okay. 5 black coal. So there's coal. Spelt seeds. We can live here, right? It is stable. Is it stable? It's stable enough. It's not like positively stable, but it's not negatively stable either. It would show up here. All right. Well, plenty of spaces we can... Ooh, ooh, ooh. See, no, we need that for now. We just need to make a bunch of... Well, there's sticks in here. I'll take all the sticks. We need to get a couple of grass seeds. Grass seeds? Yes, grass seeds. We need to get some grass. Make them into torches. Easy. There we go. We get to light up this whole place now. Okay, we have a Brazilian one. Escondidinho de cebola. Hidden onions. Basically mashed potatoes covering onions. Baked in the oven with cheese. Oh, that sounds so fucking good. But you add a fried egg instead of cheese. I mean, either one. Cheese is obviously the better option. Hate to tell you, Hissing Crab, but even an egg, you know, would do in a jiffy. No! No touching my cheese, sensational. I'm on to you. No castle for you. It's all mine. How are you doing? Alright, well, I guess we are settling here. And we have an ad break. 4 hours now? 4 hours. I want to hang out here for a bit. Is there a spot where we could put... Oh, there it is. Alright, we get to sleep here. We've got some blue clay we could clay form. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need it. I need to go get some water. And I need to stretch. Maybe get a coffee too. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. We got that coffee. We got a jug of water, and we're good to continue. Gotta make sure we've got the sound going. Ah, you can hear it. Welcome, Dragon Carland. Are we muted? Yes, we are. Sorry for anyone who turned up the volume to try and figure out the music and got panged. It was only intended to startle Perk at best. Thank you. Thank you. Damn. I don't think I've ever seen it break that fast before. How are you doing? Good. What is it? Is it Sunday over there? Am I still muted? I'm not muted this time. Am I muted? You got, you know. You're fine. Welcome, Frank. Welcome, Flades. How's everybody doing? Middle of the night, 4th of December. We're a few days in. I did change the time to middle of December because we started off in a warm climate. It is Sunday. What happens? What is happening on Sunday over there? Will it be just as of a shit of a day as it has been so far? Hello? Do I not have... Can I not throw one? Okay. Well, we're not going in there. Welcome, Kim. Judging by how late it is that you're still awake, you'll be spending half of it asleep. Well, that's one way to make it good. Glad you remembered you had dissolvable paracetamol. Having a headache or something. Ooh! That's pretty. I think I am finding that the rivers are a little bit too smooth. A little bit too perfect, if you will. I think the configuration they have here is a bit, I don't know. What is that? Is that anything? No, it doesn't look like anything. I might have to go get some paracetamol myself, to be honest. It wasn't Tooth is coming out, some more, and it's been quite painful. Tried taking regular old painkillers for a bit, but then you finally remembered that the dissolvable paracetamol tablet stuff you had left over from some while ages ago. Does that work better? Too many games and none of which you want to play. Wait, what? Oh, you've got too many games? None of them which you want to play? What about Witcher? Where did you leave that, or are you done with that by now? So you decided to take that instead today, so it's helping out. Ah, that's good to hear. Waiting for a Hightail at the moment. I'm not as hyped about it as a lot of other folks are, just because I only found out about it, you know, what, halfway through this year, when folks were like comparing it to Vintage Story. I'll play it, I'll check it out, I'll watch Dampus stream it to me. I am interested. I might even get it myself, but from what I understand, it's going to be an early access version game that's not on Steam. That's it's very vintage in that way. But it's going like it's the version they had a while back, right? Maybe you'll jump back into The Witcher again. Nice, definitely worth it, I would say. But guess you just because you can have a bit of a drink with the paracetamol mixed in your mouth for a bit before swallowing, so it gets right where it needs to be. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Fucking wisdom teeth suck. Somehow I've managed to still have them. Are we gonna get too cold? I don't have any armor. How have I survived this long? Holy shit. I'm not getting cold though, so at least clothes that I've got on me are doing their job. Maybe finally progress with the main story rather than doing all the side quests. You know, there's an idea. I'd say go to the count. That, holy shit. That's gonna have you reeling. Maybe not wishing you played it, to be honest. Although I'm not really sure whether that is technically part of the main quest. I don't remember. Well, not the Count, Baron. You're going to the Baron, right? Yeah. What do we all think about Game Awards? I think I told you, didn't watch them. But I did check out, I was glad to hear everybody's update on what games are coming out. And glad to hear that Divinity's coming out with the next game. Well, Larian Studios coming out with the next Divinity, I should say. What are you, Granite? Expedition 33 awards, right? I mean, well deserved from what I understand. Never played it, probably should check it out. But I've heard praises from a few folks throughout the year, so it's not surprising at all. Seems good, not your type of game. I mean, I don't even know what kind of a game it is. My understanding is it's a kind of a JRPG, something similar to Final Fantasy. Ah! I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Oh, water saved me. Oh shit, he's still behind me. Well, let's just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Ooh. Mainly play MMOs and survivals. Escaped a rhino to be killed by a fucking elephant. Wait, we revived? I thought I changed it. I thought it was meant to be one life. Well, we're gonna leave the world behind though. I don't like the fact that we started off in a warm region and it was this one. I want to have a look at the mod that changes the default spawn area. I want to see how that one works. Lava chicken. I'm just seeing that. Changes the default starting climate of the temperature option from 6 to 10. Okay, I think this is the one I want. This will spawn you at 40 degrees. Okay, this is what I want. This is what I need. All right, let's try a different world then. How to configure mods? What do you mean how to configure mods? Is that vanilla? The elephants? No. That's a mod. Pancaked. Pretty much. We got stomped on. The rhythmic clicking of 1,000 tiny porcelain beetles is actually the sound of your neighbor's socks make when they dream of becoming bread. What? Why would an elephant attack you? Because elephants are very territorial? And you got too close to it? He sounds like he is, and I want whatever he's having, to be honest. Kinda jelly, actually. Because that sounds like a good trip. I like it. I like it, Shay. Keep at it. I got what you meant. Oh, wow. Am I a... What the heck? What even is happening there? Wait, I kind of just need to see that. What the hell even is that? Moosh? No. Wait. Okay. Oh. That with a... Whatever that was. This looks super weird. It made it look like a dog. Anyway. Let's go back to being... Nope. We're gonna be a dwarf again. As always. Furry perk? Nah, I'm good. Nothing wrong with it. It's just not my shtick. Press K to open this or remove this. Hold. Okay, there he goes. Close and never show again. Thank you. I am the tutorial. Also, we need to change the accessibility options to make this a bit more visible. Wireframe to 3.5. And I think I like the preset 3. I'm plucked smooth. I am. Smooth. Like my brain. Oh. Oh, murder cows. From the start. Smooth without a groove. I do actually have a groove! No, 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 no! Murder cow! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, cow! Woo, 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 woo. No, there's a... We're fine. This is all good. Nope. Not happening. Hey! This is a safe area? It is not. We should gather up some of this before we go. Shouldn't just walk around the whole time. We should actually do a little bit of playing the game, right? Love the murder cows. I love all the murder animals. I love all the murder animals, actually. Can't blame a troll for trying. No, no, no. I appreciate it. Hey, Vice, welcome. Our murder cows, Karens. What? Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? How are you doing? What were you up to? Were you doing a bit of a dev stream? Figuring out your working on Rustbound Magic or something else? How is 1.21.6 so far? I couldn't tell you really. I haven't been able to see a difference. I mean, we haven't done the real test. The biggest thing that's kind of impacted us with the previous versions has been the fact that hoppers haven't been working, and I haven't updated the server yet. I've only been playing single player for now, just to see what mods are working and not. But I'm sure everybody will appreciate the fix of the hoppers. You were actually playing a game? Hell yeah! What were you playing? Did we get a shout? Yeah, we did get a shout out. Holy shit. Why is that? You know, I swear to God, Twitch does some weird shit. Yeah, I needed to hit that bot myself again. Swear to God. But yeah, Alchemy Factory. You know, I was looking at it last night and I was actually thinking about pressing that buy button. But yeah, for those who might not be familiar with Vice, Vice is the creator of Rustbound Magic, Vicecraft Machines, and the Wyvern mod. The one that adds dragons to your game. Not Draconis, the other one. Just to be clear on that one. So if you aren't following him, give him a follow. He does a lot of dev streams, plays Vintage Story, playtesting it, and a little bit of Alchemy Factory now. Love Factory games. Grants from Magic? Hell yeah. I've been enjoying Respawn Magic over on the Rusty Gears. I haven't been on there for a while now. So, question about these dirt slabs! You see grass can spawn on them. Can things like flowers and be placed on them? Yes, they can be! Yes, they can be. You can, you can't... If you tilt the ground, it'll turn into full blocks. So you can't farm on them like you would expect to be able to. But you can decorate with them. Nonsense question. Is blue cheese cube... The blue cheese cube is subjected to gravitational inversion field. How many glimmers of pure thought are required to stabilize tertiary resonance? Oh god. Square hole. It goes into square hole, Shay. Ah! No! No! You don't have to. It isn't to be understood. Did I miss a question? Was that sufficient enough of an answer? Shall I demonstrate? Bam. Bam. You're less opposed to them now? All right. And so what happens? So how do you do this? When you dig them up, you get a full block. Can you make them yourself? Yes, that's a good question. Indeed, you can. You take 2 blocks, make them into slabs, and now you place them back down. Shall we create the only reason why most folks download Primitive Survival? I thought you were banned from energy drinks? He should be. Welcome, Danielis. The raft, right? Yeah, of course, the raft. Natural half slabs. It's no longer a block game. It's a slab game now. See, completely different. This is in fact not Minecraft. 13 days till a temporal storm. Should try and remember that. Not like we'll live that long. How are you doing today? Are you back home from the hospital? Slapcraft? Hell yeah. Whoa! Unfollow, unsubscribe, unsubscribe, unfollow, ban, report. What will gen mods are on it? You don't mind me asking? I don't. I'm more than happy to answer them. Rivers and Terra Pretty so far. I've been meaning to test out Conquest Landform Overhaul, right? Because we used that on the first nest and it looked quite good. Actually, you know what? I haven't done anything with this particular world yet. Shall we hop into that one? You should stay away from it, Shay. Temporal Symphony, Terra Pretty. Conquest Landform Overhaul is the name of it. And if it's not here, where I expect it to be, I'll be deeply disappointed. Do I need to reload? Brady's... Conquest Landform Overhaul. What are you doing here? All the places between the I's, the K's, and the L's? Pardon me? Oh, because of the landform, I guess. Alright then. Wasteland Puppy! Welcome. Definitely not secretly multi-lurking. Well, you get to turn off a tab then. Thank you. Welcome back. Hope the lurking is going well. Does it have cheese? Yes, you can make cheese, but you need milkable animals and salt. Both of which are challenging to obtain. Speaking of which, I should probably be able to make cheese over on the casual story now. We've got the goats to Gen 4. They've had babies, so they are lactating currently. We found salt. We've made it into pickled veggies. So pickled veggies could be used to make curdled milk or curdled cheese, whichever one it is. I don't remember quite the name. Doesn't matter, it's the same shit. Curdled dairy of some sort. And that can be further processed into cheese. That'll be my first time making cheese. Did you hear salt? Feeling a bit salty there. Where is Fluffy? Where is Fluffy? Have you seen Fluffy recently? I ain't seen him in a while. The bestest class of them all. And we spawn in a river. Undead run? You could be an undead. Can't die if you're already dead, right? Well, this is a good start. Ooh, hello. Land quest. What was that? Land quest? Conquest landform overhaul. Let's see how this turns out. Dead inside. Always have been. Gonna turn into cottage, then strain it, salt or wax it, and shelf it is. Ah, okay. Let's go see what that looks like. Did I just see copper? No. Oh, also, since this is a question you might have, what happens if you have blocks falling? That's a good question. Copper, you barely know her. There was a trick of the light. It was indeed. Oop. Oh, well, prime example here. Use that. It falls. Oh. Okay. Not a good start. Fuck you! Little bastard. How does the elk handle these slabs? Better, right? I hope it would. Should we test that? Dude Guy Broman, go give him a follow. You get to listen a lot more of his beats over there. And obviously you can check him out on Bandcamp or YouTube. Here's the album that we were listening to earlier before. Is he after me? He's after me. He's after me. Oh god, there's a mammoth. Just one time at back camp. Okay, we lost him. Well, we're nearly dead. Looks like better run smoother too. Shall I just spawn in an elk to see how it looks like? I'd be quite interested because, you know, step elk, we need to use step elk to have a proper elk. So we'll quickly spawn one in. Tamed. Saddle. Not a donkey saddle, a regular ostrich saddle? Oh god, direwolf, bison. Can I just have a regular saddle? Thank you. And a bridle. Where'd he go? Alright, let's check it out. Because going up a... Now, am I using step elk fix now? Mod DB list. Because this is kind of a moot point if we already have step elk fix. Which I believe we might have. No, it's not in there. Donkey, Shrek, Hacker, all of it. Let me go somewhere that's not as... maybe there. Never delivered your windows on the Nest. Were you delivering them too? There's still a bit of a hiccup, right? Okay. Let's go up this side here. And after we're done with this, we can... Okay, there is definitely... Yeah, no, it's still happening. Let's see if step elk fix mod makes it a little bit smoother. What is it called? Elk step fix? I never fucking know. Step fix elk, obviously. Why is the search feature of the mod DB so goddamn terrible? To be honest, you haven't had issues with stepping up when you were using the terrain slabs mod? No, but we're fixing a vanilla issue. It's a vanilla issue with the elks. Vanilla has an issue. Step fix elk. It's partially what... Well, I mean, I was searching... I was using the launcher, and the search feature still didn't bring up step fix elk because it just taps into the ModDB's API anyway, right? Vanilla has a few issues. Just a few. Okay, you haven't had a elk? Yeah, okay. What are you doing, step elk? Help me! I'm stuck! Can't get up this hill! Oh no! No! Too soon, Danielus. Too soon. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Am I on an elk? I am. It's been over 23 years. It's appropriate. Is it? No way. It's only 23 years. It's like... It's gotta be like 33 years, honestly. Right? That's a lot better. See that? That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Well, I guess that kind of answered it. So the slabs work just like the vanilla blocks. Terribly. Is the answer. Okay. How do I remove entity? Oh god. Okay. Entity command kill. Oh, well, there we go. Jazz, welcome. Kill all. Oh, you can't do that. He's running away from me now, isn't he? Okay, we need to calm him down. Bloody Baron quest, speed quest. Oh yeah, it's a terrible one. Buddy, come back here. I need to kill you. I need to kill you. Do you know what? We could just leave him be. Oh. Subcommand kill. Too many arguments. Be free, Alki. Be free. No. He needs to go. I don't know how to do it though. Okay, we didn't kill him. It's a little bit more complicated than that, just that. Floating babies, but yeah, it does have floating babies. It's kind of disturbing. That's a female. It says it when you hover it. Wait, what? It's gonna be a reverse apocalypse. Yes. We killed it though. It's dead now. Welcome, Rabbit Girl. How are you doing, Jazz? And how are you doing, Rabbit Girl? Imagine you killed everything, all the things. Did I just eat something that was... No, that was fine. Didn't kill me. Good. Glad to hear it. Have you been enjoying the weekend so far? The elk was a girl. Hello, perk. I get that, but what is that? What? I don't know what that means. You're back into Ark? Hell yeah. Are you? Have you had your fill with Valheim? Oh no, Jazz. Well, it'll be a quick fix. She'll get her fill, realize how bad it is, and she'll be done within a few hours, I think. You sound so distressed when flabbergasted. What? I do. But, you know, it is what it is. Shouldn't be running through the forest. Did the elk die? No, the elk didn't die. It was removed from existence. It's as if it was never there. You're at 1700. All too well. Went on a vacation. He went to the farm. It did. Oh, the one brain cell. Do you recall what the problem with Vanity was? Largely the memory leaks it seemed to have. That is, you could see it being logged in the client, where it would continue to do checks regularly. So, might have been fixed by now. Might not have been. I'm happy to give it a go. I know folks would like that one. And I don't mind that one myself. Folks can still run it client side if they wish to. But, yeah. It's not, like, it's one of those nice to haves. It's not like a must have. So, if your machine can handle it, you know, I'd rather it be on your machine. And your machine only. Are those half blocks? Yes, Jazz. Those are slabs. It's no longer a block game, it's a slab game. What magic is this? You like him? Look, and they grow grass. You could plant flowers on them. And not just those flowers, right? Like actual flowers. If I had any flowers to put on there. You dig them up. Look. Pew, pew. You can dig them up. And they become full slabs. Well, sorry, not full slabs, full blocks. But you can make them too. More importantly, do paths work on them? I don't think you can make paths. I don't know though. Good question. Let's see. But let's answer the question you have. Wooden paths. Oh. How do you make wooden paths again? For the purposes of testing, we're going to put down a few paths. Oh! They do! Oh! Let's go! Okay, what else can we want to check? I guess the question was, well, there already are stone paths. We know that. Now, mind you, you can't put a bed on there. So don't get, like, I've tried doing that, right? The bed is a full block, so it's just going to go on top of it. Like, that's not going to you know, a block is still going to be a block. Does it add a slab path? Slab path has already existed. That's already been in the game. Stone path slab is this. What's Brady's things? Brady's things. It's the debarked oak half corners. It's got the scaffolding, which I know a few folks were using over on the first nest. It's got the walkways. I know a few folks were using those. Everybody was using the braziers, for a fact. I know there was one at the top of the pyramid, and I was using the buckets myself. Brady's is wonderful. And Brady is lurking in here. Thank you, Brady. Brady is like one of the very first follows for me over here, and over here on Twitch. It's like one of my first 10 followers, I think, if I'm not mistaken, because of Vintage. And he's helped out a lot. So it's good to see that he's started dabbling more and more into modding. And he's also helped out Spear and Fang, submitting a whole bunch of reports, bug reports, so much so that he's now earned himself a credit on the mod. Of which are we gonna have the bricklayers stuff? More specifically, sorry, I don't. Can you say that again? Hey, Mia! How you been? Sorry, I hate to disappoint. I saw the attack. How are you doing? Are you winning? Yes, we are. Always winning. Ooh, pretty. How have you been? The mod with the glowing glasses and alt recipes. What about bricklayers? I know you're talking about bricklayers, but what about it? Are we gonna have? Are you asking? Are we gonna have bricklayers? Is that the question? I haven't been too up to date on VS recently, but you're getting back into it. Hell yeah! We're about to start a server next weekend. It'll be the third iteration of the nest. The second one had going for about 3 months now. And it grew quite big in size in both the mods as well as just the sheer size on the disk space. So for performance issues and concerns, we decided to restart. Bricklayers, I don't know. It adds quite a lot. So the file size got to 383 gigabytes, or 388. I don't know, more than a third of a terabyte, which is bloody ridiculous. And also we had too many mods. Well, thanks to me, just putting all the mods on there. Is this what I think it is? Backups were obliterating boats. They were. Maybe a bit because of you, just a little bit. So we're gonna keep the mod list fairly short. No more than 50, he said, knowing that was a lie. Yeah, no, we're gonna. There's a few new mods. I mean, I appreciate it, Drew the Addict. Like some of the mods that you've suggested, we've definitely went forth with. Like the terrains, like everybody loves this. So thank you. I gotta learn to say no to mods. You do. You do. Whoa! And so with this one, we're going for playability, stability, rather than variety. You give it a week before the mod count reaches 200. No! No! See, even the pig disagrees. Even the pig got angry with you. For future, you strongly recommend... That... Okay. That's a terrible suggestion. And that shall never be taken on. Understandable. Bricklayers is mostly decor anyways. You would rather more useful stuff like better shelves. I'd give him 30 minutes. Don't tell me you struggle with performance. I'm sorry. I may not. Everybody that's not been able to log onto the server for the past month or two does. With S3, you'll think you'll fire up Alt Stream again? Alt Stream again? Ooh, go on. I'd rather have more people be able to play rather than have too many mods. Exactly. That is the point here. And we have an ad break, so I gotta walk around. I'll be right back. I literally just said I'm muted. I didn't. Read the messages, sir. Not this time. Read the messages. Literally said, yes, muted. Three messages above yours. Reading is for chumps. There you go. See that? You blame old age? I don't know where I'm at. Okay, we got 2 sticks. Hopefully we can make this branch be a thing. Sorry, this torch get lit up. The sun won't stop me because I can't read. Pretty much. Alright, let's make another torch. Sweet. I don't have any... Oh man, okay. Okay, we gotta make a few tools. We need an axe. The boogie was nice, but you actually liked the actual wrap. I'm thinking about disabling it. What do y'all think? I like the boogie board too, but I think because of it, it disabled, like, vanilla raft is actually decent. Stealing cheese? Holy. Boogie board OP. Boogie board is OP. Boogie board elevators are fun. Yeah, but I like not having them on the first nest. And the, you know, the elevator shaft, the water elevator is already kind of cheesy in some respects. Might as well make you at least pay for it by having to swim up on your own. Can I make that? Let me make that. Make the boogie board expensive. It's too useful and great for short distances or rising. You just want elks to have a purpose. Oh, let me just make sure we're still playing. Nope, nope. Yeah, that sounded way too different for me to keep playing that. All right, we're gonna go back to Hades or Dorfort. Dorfort. Let's do another shout out for Steel Boogie Boards. Yeah. Dude Guy Broman, whose tunes we have been listening to for the past couple of hours. Whoop. Okay. Well, that's shit. Okay. No parkour. We all know how that would have ended. We need to get cattails. Let's go get cattails. Parkour? No parkour. All right, a little bit of parkour. Ah! Ah! Oh, that's an issue. Imagine being stuck on here. Because of the half slabs. Well, I mean, I think you would have gotten stuck on there anyway. You wouldn't have even been able to climb in there. Because it would have been a full block. Maybe I could crawl in there because I'm the height I am. Jazz wouldn't have had that problem. Yes, parkour, no food. Oh shit. I don't have food. Man, thank you for that. You like your height? Alright, can we find any... Am I gonna starve again? No! Guys, have some faith in me! Jeez, it's like... Ah! Hello there, Murabit. Oh, did I want to deafen you? Sorry. How's it going, Murabit, over on YouTube? Welcome. Ah, we're starving! Ah! Can I put this down? I can't. Can I put this down? No, I can't. These can go there. Can we go... Wait! I'm too short to go in there! Finally! One downside to being a short king. I'm too short. That was it. That was like why? I was like, why is the torch going out? Still can't jump in a puddle. Do you shout? Oh God! What the hell, Shay? I mean, of course you do. No, you shout, "Oh, daddy." Damn it! It happened again. I have my priorities straight. First goes for the... Alright, you're spamming the YouTube chat over there. You okay there? Would you like to get timed out? Because we can quickly take care of that. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna hold on a second, guys. We've got a spammer over on YouTube. All right. That should have taken care of them. Can you get me to mod there? You can get him out. Okay, how do I do that? Hold on a second. I've never had the need to have a mod over on YouTube before, since YouTube seems to be fairly quiet most of the time. Can you send a message over there? BP, if you send a message, I can add you as a moderator. I'm also gonna add T-Rex as a moderator. Review and remove messages. Thank you. Sorry guys, I have to do a bit of... It is BP. Add as a moderator, managing moderator. Thank you. Alright, we should be good to go. Spammer, you barely know her? Well. Why hello there. Hello, Bainame. How's it going? Is it Bainame or was it Biname? I apologize. Yogurt might be hanging around. It was here at least earlier as well. Ooh, is that fried chicken? That is indeed fried chicken. Such a weird name for a mushroom. How are you doing today? Fried chicken shroom. And that is an actual name for a mushroom. Just the weird part. Was looking for a while of on what new world number are we today? Oh, good question actually. I mean, I've died at least twice. Probably more. I just don't remember. Oh, okay. Guys, you know, so the slabs, there is one quirk about it. So for those, like, you guys need to tell me whether this is something that is what's gonna make it a no. Tristram, Jazz, Tentoad, anybody else that's interested in the slabs or has expressed interest, please look now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a hoe. We're gonna make a hoe. 756. What's up? How is the wildlife? Well, we've gotten killed by the wildlife a couple of times. We've gotten chased by it as well. Last death was due to us being chased by a rhino, swimming across the river to escape it, only to be killed by an elephant on the other side. So that's how the wildlife is. Alright, I'm gonna do it now. So, you know tilling ground, right? Damn it. If you have a slab, and if you till it, it will become a full block. So this right there, see that? That's a bit of a weird one. I don't know how folks feel about that. Oh, that was a regular block. So, what do you all think? Is that a game like, does that change your opinion about this slabs mod, Rugs? You don't go around smacking slabs with hoes. Fair enough. Like, for me, I didn't care, so I'm cool. You like it? Makes sense to turn the nat-gen slabs into full blocks for interaction. Yeah. Even if you dig them up, right? Like, they'll turn into regular slabs. Regular blocks, I mean. And you can always turn them back into... There we go. You can always turn them back into... the word. Into slabs. It's fine, they're a full block. They act like one at least, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I think I prefer Terra Preti generation over... Like, this is more vanilla-like. And that's probably why I prefer the Terra Preti. Now you have the power! Excellent. Glad to hear it, BP. Thank you for moderating over on YouTube. You need a high five today? High five, Shay. Everybody give a high five to Shay. He's had a lot of Monster Energy drink, and he's been quite active today. Needs to take out all that energy somewhere. This is so fucking cute, though. Come on. Like, just having these little slabs. I keep swimming in 1 block high water. What about your boys? Where are they? Can they give you a high five too? Can you get a high five IRL? Okay. Big question. Big question. Tech blocking. Your boys are not home tonight. Technology age blocker. And feel free to ask questions if that's, you know, just saying that means nothing. So the thinking there is to like have the first weekend be just stone tools, copper, like after the first 2 days basically unlocks, and only be copper for the first week. But that's just throwing an idea out there. Yes, that is artificially stopping the progression of the game. That's a super cool idea. Welcome, Nicholas. How are you doing? Torch holders. Cool. They like to rush to beat the game first. Can play SP. It's like, okay. Pretty sure you're limited by your metal type. Very good. I'm doing well, thank you. I didn't necessarily want to do with torch holders. Is there a way to lock iron for a week? Well, that would be the idea, Matt Clifferty, with that mod. It's at least what it tries to do. I agree with no wood torch holders. Yeah, I'm not down for that. We've seen what happens when you can access those way too easily. I don't want to see another wall of torch holders, because it does impact performance. There are folks that were not able to go by there. Jazz was one of them. And Jazz has got a pretty damn good computer too. Like, you were able to run the game all the way till, like, still able to run the Crow's Nest now. So it's not like... So somebody else that's not even able to run that wouldn't have been able to go by there at all. And you struggled. You haven't had issues for a while? Yeah, I know. Not just for particle spam, I think limiting is good progression pacing. Yeah. Like, I don't want to... We do have quite a few mods that make it easier. You know, smithing plus and... Like, all that makes it easier to progress. And it makes folks be able to get to the later stages fairly quickly. But we're not gonna have what do you call it? Like one of my favorite mods is the mod that adds the beehive kiln, the lantern that you can put in your backpack, and it also adds what do you call that thing? Sluice. Yeah, no sluice. You would like to torch holders if they were not that cheap. Well, there is the suggestion for torch holders made out of metal. That, I think, is more than expensive enough. If you use the resin and fat to do a single one, it could be more balanced. I would say... Ooh. That's not a terrible idea. What's the mod for putting the lanterns in your backpack? I just mentioned it. What was it? Guys, literally just said it a second ago. Still useful stuff. Still useful stuff. The mod in question is in fact this one right here. It's the one that added climbing picks. It adds the modded glider, quite a lot of things, which are really nice, but yeah. Oh, it's a hard one. You just want to play? Yeah, I feel that. So yeah, there's a suggestion that was made, which was for torch holders made out of different metals. So you can make copper torch holders, make tin bronze torch holders. You want to colonize the land? You'll refrain from pyramids this time? Well, okay, so hope is, I did say this earlier, didn't I? For us to stick your pyramids into the world somewhere. Nicholas, if you're around, I gotta talk to you. How do I go about creating... Oh, would we have to... I don't think we would have to create a mod, but maybe somewhere down the line. Might have to create a mod that adds in the crow's nest builds as random spawns somewhere out there in the wild. Far away from spawn. But I would like that. I would like to see that. Not as ruins, but as genuine builds. I guess technically that would make them ruins, but yeah. Like, in the first iteration, I want to just give it a go with the, like, world edit and bringing it in that way. And then, in future ones, maybe having the different builds spawn in as one-offs. You could add them as modded merchant houses, so they're not able to be destroyed too. That's a good point. Ruinifying builds takes a lot of work. Yeah, no, it actually does. I feel like it's the biggest, like, doing a build is somewhat easy. Ruinifying it is like, you know, 80% of the work. Schematic files and a bit of editing of them in Creative World. Is it good to go? Okay. I don't know how many I'm going to collect here, but apparently enough to have for a while. I think you'll start with a smaller build at this time and go large. Yeah, it's having that as a plan. It sounds good. Whoa. Honestly, the player build I'd be most excited to find is Shay's cheese cellar. Cheese bunker. Ah. Could put in some traders and have them spawn like from a set distance from spawn. Okay. Nice. Right. Let's go over to the river. I should actually make a shield. Is the shield done this way? Don't actually remember. Is it 3 sticks? No, it's the other way around. It's 6 sticks and 3 pieces of reed. So I'm missing the sticks. Okay, we have a basic shield. We should even get a basic improvised armor. Cheese is the real gold. Yeah. Do we have enough? No, we don't. All right, let me... Oh, I lost the whetstone. Okay. Guess I'll have to make another one. Oh. Sugar beet. Ooh. I guess I don't get to make a... nope, I don't. It has to be with granite. Wait, what? Oh, that kind of sucks. You have to have 2 granite stones to be able to do a whetstone. Fair enough. But that's annoying. There is such a thing as too much caffeine. You feel odd? Yes, Shay. Holy crap. Are you gonna be okay? Just make sure you drink plenty of liquids. Got a bunk rock with rock. Love it. This is so cool. Come on. This is fucking great. What am I doing? Sharpening the knife with a whetstone. Oh, it did the sound! That's a bit of a weirder animation here, but let's... Oh! Swing. Sweet. Wait, did I not sharpen the knife? What have I been doing this whole time? Oh, it's not the sharpness. That's the issue. It's the binding. Which makes sense. Can we get some vines from you? Do we have any vines anywhere? Do I not have vines? Oh, I do. Okay. As soon as it breaks, we'll get it. What am I trying to do right now? Grunt, grunt, grunt. Welcome along. How's it going? What do you think? Yeah? Yeah? What do you think of slabs in your block game? Oh, there goes that knife. Okay. Let's get better binding. I think you can do this, right? How do you make the... Wait, let me find out. You actually need... How do you make the handle? Handle? You need a knife to make a handle. Would you believe that? That's funny. Dirt slabs, house fishing. There's no fishing. This isn't the next major version. This is just 1.21.6. That's not coming out for a while. This is just a patch that fixes the hoppers. Fishing is months away. Well, at least a month and a half. So no more gacha hopper, no more gambling hoppers. Let's normalize calling gacha gambling, please. The new update fixed hoppers? Yep. Oh, that's what I needed. I needed grass. You'll go where the winds meet for your gambling addictions. Cool. How's that been going, by the way? Hey, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid, Tsunagara. How's it going? What were you guys up to? Were you playing vintage? Were you playing a little bit of that old vintage? Thank you for the shout out. How are you doing? Guys, go check out Tsunagara, a fellow Vintarian, a fellow enjoyer of cozy games, who's been over on the Crow's Nest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. As well as playing her own solo world. Alright, we have got 35 pieces of dry grass. We can make basic armor. One basic armor and a second one. 75 durability. That's terrible. They have the Kung Fu Hustle running gag as mount. So you finally caved and bought some. Ah, see, there it is. Your top 10 DPS in your guild reached a new max level. Sorry to run and lurk, no worries. Hope you have a good one. Thank you. Alright, let's dig some of this up. Later chat, later perk, later crab. Grunt until the stick catches fire. Oh, that's terrible though. You know how much that hurts? %50 of the attack hit to chest, 30% of the legs, and 20 hit. But all armor have the same penalties. What's your stance on wearing mixed armors? Plate chests, brigandine legs, leather? Yeah, do it. Why not? It'll look terrible. Sometimes it's all about that look right now. Like, I mean, that's where I kind of get to at some point in this game. Where I don't even care about the armor stats. It's just like the way how cool it looks. Like, for example, on casual elephant server, I got 10 bronze. The next one up was meteoric iron brigandine rather than chain, which would have been the better option, but it doesn't look nowhere near as cool. And I'm not gonna go with steel because, again, doesn't look nowhere near as cool. You're on top of your top 1 in your guild, so it is a solo guild. The guild is in top 20 on global for your guild type, casual. Fair enough. Forlorn Hope, Blackguard have the drip on lock. Is there even anything that can compete with those on fashion? Metal, Meteoric Iron, Brigandine. For sure. I love that. Brigandine? Let's see. This one right there. That set? Beautiful. From the, I guess the regular ones. The black bronze one might be cool too. But Meteoric Iron. It's beautiful. See, the chain armor is quite simple. Yeah, that one, yeah, it's nothing. Not bad, and its functionality is pretty close to being a meta set of gear, but does that really look better than the fully repaired Forlorn Hope? Again, so at that point, it doesn't look better. It doesn't look better than the fully repaired Forlorn Hope. That one takes the cake. At that point, I would defer to it being about the speed. Chain armor looks like pajamas. It does. Look at you two learning Twitch lingo. Well done, you. I don't have the sort button. Alright, shall we do something? Not really prepared to do that yet. I should probably do that somewhere where I'm ready to settle. Well, I hope doesn't hit you with, you can respect it? Yeah. I still prefer the Meteoric Iron. It's cool. I don't like how slow it is. Same thing with the Blackguard armor, right? I wonder if there's a way to turn this off. That would be one thing I would like to not have. Even as I use it right now in front of you. You obviously got to move fast enough to compensate for the 15 unfinished ideas, all happening at the same time. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Why does the armor speed penalty matter? It doesn't apply to your raft, your boat, or your elk. Once you progressed enough to make plate armor, its penalties don't apply to you. I do most of my adventuring on foot. Has a new update? Hopper's work yet? Supposedly. I wouldn't know, obviously, since I'm playing a solo world, but, you know, hopefully, fingers crossed. How are you doing, Hanu? How was Stationeers today? No. It was a new game. It was a new game you were playing with, Napthor, right? Moving slower is never an option. It is never an option. It's never a good option. You like going down holes? Exactly. Who doesn't? Why do you adventure without your best new friend, the elk? How do you... Have you no love for its sweet cries? I've had, like, I genuinely have had my fill of riding the elk, like when I played it in the pre-release. There's stories of El Capone and El Capone Jr. We had El Chapo and Alcoholic. We've had tons of them. Poor old El Capone Jr. who died. Yeah, I'm still kind of in mourning. How did hoppers break? So if two folks were using hoppers at the same time, there was a slight chance that the hoppers would exchange whatever was going through them. So basically teleporting items around. Started with Stationeers and then joined Napsor and his mates for some Mars First Logistics. Super fun game. Oh, cool. Not heard of it. What am I doing? Oh man, I left it behind. The Hopper streams were crossed. Don't cross the streams! Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Jaeger, how's it going? How are you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Heron Jaeger if possible? If anybody's about able to do so. We need some fire starter. Thank you for that. You thought they were fixing the hoppers sometimes not picking up items. Can you take your previous delight back? Oh. Yeah. I thought they were meant to have fixed that too. I feel like there was some mention of that in the previous patch notes, but I could be wrong about that. Could be wrong about that. Pat and manure, get crushed chromite, good times. Pet and manure. What are you saying, Seroy? You got crushed chromite? And you fed the pigs? Hey, BP, thank you for the gifts up to Herringjäger. Oh, put in manure. Get crushed chromite. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're talking about the hoppers again. We're talking about the hoppers. Yeah. The interesting thing... Yeah, some people were using that to gamble, basically, and see if they can win out. So some folks were just chucking in dirt or gravel and getting goodies on the other hand. We thought... Like, I was genuinely worried that this was a modded issue. I was very much relieved when we found out that the official public server, the vanilla server, had been gambling with hoppers for about a month at that point. Someone was putting in sandstone rock. Would that happen to have been you, Tentoad? You seem to have been in a sandstone region. You wanted the rocks stay put in? It would have been great for your pyramid? Oh, fair enough. You guys think this is something? You guys figure this is something? What do you think? I don't know, it looks like something to me. Oh, look at that! You can't fool me. Even with this here. It is a nice hole. It's a nice meteoric iron hole. Too bad we don't have the tools. We lack the technology. We have the knowledge, but not the capacity, capability. Scheiße! I did it again. Do I not have... Nope. Let me split these up before I do it again. See, I learned that time. Somewhat. Alright, how do I plan on getting out of here? Let's see, can we go this way? Can we get out this way? No, we can't. Ooh. Shazak Bazoo. No copper? No copper. Ah! Yeah! I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. And it's an ad break, so I'll be back. guys, I think I'm gonna call it there, actually. I'm feeling pretty tired. Didn't get enough sleep last night. And we are at 6 hours, so yeah, I think I'll call it there. It's been very useful to do all the world testing. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for all your input. It's very much appreciated. It's been very helpful. I'm really excited about the upcoming reset and to slim down Crow's Nest in the 3rd iteration. So yeah, again, thank you everybody. We're gonna raid out, and I would like to raid out to one Mr. Radio Ebola, who has been playing Vintage Story, discovering it, and dying quite a bit. He's been playing Cold World Permadeaths. So let's go say hi to him. Alright, y'all. Thanks, everybody. I hope they're still streaming. Let me just double check before we raid out to they are. Okay, good. All right, let's go say hi. And they're in the middle of a storm. Let's go. Tantoad, Esponta Fuego, 3D Addict, RoboJazz, Brazil, Zero, Jeremy, Amzex, Esteemed Gent, everybody, Hanu. Thank you all. Hope you have a great one. And catch you guys tomorrow.